weird click in that song. Excuse me. I think we're about ready to go. I was gonna put in my little like go live message that my voice is a little hoarse today, but I'm hoping to get over it soon. And if I don't get over it today, then I'll get over it tomorrow. But we're going live here in just about a minute. We don't have too much prep work today because we're just doing a little bit of PS4. Oh, I should probably put that in my title. Of windows for Persona and stuff like that. Here it is. Turn you down slightly. Okay, we're doing a little Crash Nitro Kart. In fact, I can just switch over that scene here and lower down the old roommates on my PS4 here. But let's get going. All right. Hopefully everyone's doing well if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact or something like that. Yeah. Hoarse voice. I've been, not necessarily like yelling, but talking loudly, and doing that for like a lot of hours at a time can be quite hard on the voice. Overall. We've done Crash Nitro Kart before. A smashing blast from the past. There we go. Should be a little bit better. We've done this on stream before, but we didn't do, I think, too much of the story. We did just a bit. Ooh. Is my audio doubling up? It's here. Is my audio doubling up? No, it's not. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because I kind of previewed my PS4 audio. I want to make sure that wasn't coming up a bunch. Anywho. I've done just a little bit. So I got this on the PS4 now. I put it on the Switch when it first came out. And then, you know, they had kind of like a re-release of sorts on the PS4. And I started playing it a bit. I do have a Venture account. I was using Coco for it. I'm going to delete that. And we're just going to start fresh. I've only gotten, I did like 2 or 3 of the races, or it said 10%, so I did, I think, the boss, but that's about it. Anyway, what mode? I'm gonna stick with the Nitro Fueled mode. The advantage to using Nitro Fueled would be probably just to switch out your kart type, instead of sticking with just one kart type, but I'm not too stressed about doing the classic one, which talks about there. You can only stick with one character the entire time. I'm good with just sticking with this one, with the Nitro Fueled version. And medium's alright. Keep it nice and easy. I've got just a couple of unlocks when I picked it up on the PS4. I picked up Stu and what's this other guy's name? Chick. Stu and Chick, the downstairs. Otherwise, though, everyone else is base. And it's the nitrous oxide edition, so you get nitrous oxide, which is a little funny because you're going to be using nitrous oxide. But anyway, let's use, even though I like the Cortex a lot, and I usually use him if I'm racing, I'm still Team Crash, so I'm probably going to just stick with Crash Bandicoot, or Crunch. Let's use Crash. However, the driving style will not be classic. I like drifting, so I use a drifting kart. But otherwise, that is it, and let's start the story. This makes me just, in general, want to play some racing games again, because back when I was a kid, I used to play a lot of racing games. I'd like do Need for Speed, and Midnight Club, and Gran Turismo, and all those other kind of games that you could race around in. And I miss it. I miss playing racing games here and there. It is something I kind of like relax with. I'll do that off stream and just play a little bit of racing here and there. Gosh, we're gonna have long loading screens. I forgot about that because we have it on the PS4. If you have it on the PS5, super fast loading screens. Hey, how's it going, Princess Paisley? How you doing? We're doing more Crash today. I think we were doing Crash the last time we were in here. all of a sudden we've been really liking Crash. However, we're doing Nitro Field Kart, so we're doing sort of the newer one. But how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. You can see a little bit of the story today. I'm doing okay, just chilling. That's what we're doing here too. I'm enjoying a little bit of tea. Normally we do some corruptions on nights like this, but I'm relaxing a bit.
Greetings, creatures of this planet. I come to
I love Nitrous Oxide's face. And his ship. It looks like a Klingon ship.
Slugs like to race, eh? Well, I, Nitrous Oxide, am the fastest racer in the galaxy. I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call Survival.
Crash is asleep.
Here's the way we play. I challenge the best driver of your world to a race for the planet. If your driver wins, I'll leave your miserable little rock alone. But if I win, I will turn your entire globe into a concrete parking lot and make you my minions.
He goes from planet to race, like various kart races. How do we know that kart isn't like super supreme and no one can like even match it because it's otherworldly? Just dealing with TV in the background. I played some Minecraft with friends. Oh, that's always fun. Did you guys do a little bit of the Java edition or the Bedrock one? I know that the Java one, like you get that nice on PC and you get your mods and stuff like that if you want to mod it a bit. But it is kind of nice that you can play Bedrock like on pretty much any device. You can play it. I don't know if the mobile version is still supported, but you can play it on Switch, you can play it on Xbox, PlayStation, anything. Yeah, Bedrock, it makes things easier, which is nice. Only downside is you have to pay for realms if you want to do one of the bigger servers that are like 24/7. But all in all, it's nice. I already changed my decision. I don't want to use Crunch. I want to use Crash. And it's cross-platform, right? Totally. So if you want to play like on Xbox versus someone on PlayStation, it's no problems at all. There's Crunch.
Welcome to the adventure area. You can travel around this area and practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads which lead to races.
Okay, great. Thanks, Aku. One of the things that I've noticed when I was doing a little bit of like refreshing how to play this game was how much Aku talks. Aku loves to talk. We're doing Crash because I like Crash. Although I want the classic one. I also want to change his card. I don't have any cards. Hey Noella, how's it going? We built some houses and built some farms. There's something anytime I load up Minecraft, first thing I want to do is just go straight for a mountain, build a little tiny hobbit hole into the side of the mountain and call it good. I love it. And then once I have that, I feel good. I'm like, I'm settled. I can now go out and do whatever needs to be done. But good to see you, Noella. Good to see you for sure. Hope you're doing... Oh, you are doing well. You already said you're doing well. Good to hear you're doing well on this wonderful day. Something... I'm trying to figure out... No, this is gonna be fine. I see technically 3 of me. I'm gonna hide one of me. I have one monitor here, which is my, like, stream output, where I can see myself at the bottom left. And then I have another version of me up there where I'm reading chat. But I'll get used to it. I forgot that's one of the things I gotta deal with on the PS4. Let's do some Crash Go. It's lunchtime. I forgot where you lived. That's right. It's like a super different time where you were at. It is well into the night for me. I could eat lunch now at almost midnight. However, it wouldn't really feel like lunch. It would feel like second dinner, probably. I did have a turkey and provolone sandwich about 30 minutes ago that I was chilling with. 2 a.m. 2 p.m., right? 2 a.m. is lunchtime? Oh, it's night shift. Oh, I see. Your lunchtime of your night shift. Oh, I see. I had that completely wrong. We are going to be dealing with long loading time, so I'm just going to put the controller down. I wish I had music on the side. It's 1 a.m. here. Okay, so you guys are all in, like, roughly the same time zone. Or I should say, in the same country-ish. Probably not country. It's 11 here, so 12:12. So yeah, within... Probably you're all US, right? Or at least in that belt of time zones. I'm on the very far left side of the US. Crash Go. Hopefully I'm not blocking too much of the screen. I forgot how to drive. There we go. Ooh, gold. So, I used to play a lot of Mario Kart, but I've never considered myself very good at it. I do like this a lot more. I don't think I'm very much better at this, but it feels funner for me to play. Because I really like how it feels to drift. It is very satisfying. I hear it's been very warm there. It's not too bad where I'm at. They've been having heat waves and all kinds of fun stuff, which luckily I haven't been dealing with. But it's been warmer in general for me. Usually, like, we get probably like 60-ish weather, and then lately we've been getting like 65 to almost 70s. Give me that, please. There we go. Oh, I missed it. But yeah, not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible. I heard in, like, Death Valley, they almost hit a record temperature of, like, 120, I think? I'm like, oh my god, I can't even picture what it must be like to have a temperature that's 120. Like, imagine not being used to it, or, God forbid, imagine all of a sudden your AC goes out. Because living down there, you gotta have AC, it'd be a death sentence otherwise. And oh my god, to have that go out in, like, the middle of one of these awful heat waves, like, you couldn't stay at home. You'd have to go to, like, a friend's house, or, somewhere. Go hang out at Walmart for most of the day. And it was still, like, 90 degrees in the middle of the night, which is insanity. God, 90 degrees at night. I'm over here in Central. I'm in Minnesota. Okay, so I've heard it's pretty good. Hopefully in that area. Minnesota is up in, like, the northern part, right? I don't know my geography very well. I used to be up in Illinois, which is pretty damn hot during the summer, to be honest. But during the winter, we get very, very cold winters where we get lots of snow. And I do like the winters over there. I love living in just colder climates overall. If I had a choice between living somewhere hot and living somewhere cold, I would absolutely take the colder place. 80s and 90s, not too bad. Kind of like typical for a summer. I don't know how it is normally in Minnesota, but at least that's not like swelteringly hot. Swelteringly? Is that a word? I don't think it's a word. You're not like dying when you go outside necessarily, unless you're not used to it. I know people up in Oregon, which is like right north of me. I live in California. They have been getting really hot like weather down there, and they're not at all used to it because they usually get like 60s and 70s typically for them. Maybe not even 70s, like 60s, at least near the coastal areas. And they've been getting with a lot of heat, and like no one's really expecting it. They don't like have AC in their cars because you usually don't need AC year round, or AC in their homes even. So they've been having a right bit of fun with it. There you go, Crush. I'm excited for fall and winter. I'm always excited for fall and winter. Those are my two favorite seasons. Summer's nice because, like, I'm out of school, I'm out of college right now.
You win a trophy.
Thanks, Aku Aku. Oh, time for a little talk.
You can go faster through turns by power sliding.
I think I learned that part. Hot chocolate, apple cider. We also get, like, Halloween time, which I just love in general. I don't like horror stuff. There's that monkey emote. I love that monkey emote. I don't like horror stuff necessarily. Kind of like cheap horror I could do, like, or older horror, which isn't too spooky. But like modern horror, can't do it. With Sami Tonic, yo, he's streaming right now too, so he's popping in for just a sec to say hello. Actually, go to the blue dots. Go to this blue dot. But like the purple, orange, and green aesthetic, and like witches and goblins and stuff like that are on Halloween. I eat that stuff up. I love it to death. So I cannot wait, at least for fall. I probably like fall a lot better than winter, but it's only fairly recently that I started experiencing like real winter, where it's not still 60 degrees year round. It's actually drops below 0, and you actually have to have like heavy winter clothing all the time and proper shoes and like walk on salted paths. Otherwise, you're gonna slip and break your head open. Stuff like that. Luckily down there, I wasn't actually driving a car because none of my current cars that I drive, I'm pointing as if you guys know where that is, none of the cars I currently drive would actually make it in cold weather. They hardly make it in like 70 degree weather. Anything colder than that and they start chugging. Always good to see fun people chilling and having fun through that. It's a, I feel like for me it's a creative time. I'm always starting school back up too, which is nice. Kids are too. Just like September era. It's when kids usually get back to school for a little bit. I'm going back to college in September for 3 months or so, and then I get like a nice long winter break off for like about a month. So, winter and fall, they know what's up. The only reason why I like spring is because I'm about to get off school. What are you majoring in? I'm majoring in computer science and with a focus on game systems. So game engine development, but I like game programming a lot more. So I'm probably going to be doing specifically that, if I can. Wait, computer science, lots of programming. Ooh, I accidentally crashed. You live in rural... Oh wait, we've talked about this before. Not Vermont, that's not what VA is. What is VA? I made fun of myself last time I tried to figure out what that was. I'm gonna Google it. Virginia, thank you. And that does have an A in it, at the very end. I made a fool of myself last time by saying Virginia did not have an A in it, because I forgot to read the end of the word. But gotcha, very rural VA. I live in a very rural part of California as well. Very small town where I'm at. Oh, I keep hitting the walls. And not hitting any of these shortcuts. Kind of like living in a rural area. Like, so when I'm in Illinois, I live in Chicago, which is, you know, big city, second biggest city next to New York for the U.S. And comparing that to like rural California, I keep feeling I pronounced that wrong. I definitely like California more. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't care so much for the big city. Partly because I don't think I couldn't drive anywhere. I didn't have a car with me, so not being able to like go anywhere outside of just public transit, like where the subway system went, I was kind of just trapped in my like little bubble where I'd hang out, and like friends would go out drinking. Controller vibrated. Go out drinking or like get some food, but we still just kind of go in like the local area of where we can go to. I like being here because I have to have a vehicle here just to get from place to place, and by having a vehicle available, I can actually go a lot further if need be. Like I can go to, I was about to name a big city, but I don't want to say which one I'm close to, so never mind. But I can go to big cities nearby, which is nice. Hope you're enjoying college stuff and getting into gaming stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just finished up on one of my small gaming projects that I made with a group of about 7 people. 2 programmers, including myself, 2 designers, 3 artists. We made like a sort of a Egyptian hack and slash game, which we're kind of proud of. Nice. We're not going to be continuing it too much longer, so we're not planning on like release or anything like that. But it was good practice, and we got something for our resume. I'm currently slowly working through stuff in C++. I like C++ a lot, and I used it for building my game engine and making like a Centipede clone and a couple other things in C++ that I've worked on. I really like the language, but I'm using it now for Unreal Engine, and Unreal's version of C++ is like a completely different beast. Like it has memory management and a bunch of like macros you gotta know about ahead of time, and naming conventions that actually matter for the engine and stuff like that. So it's been an interesting switch over, and I'm still trying to learn it. One of the downsides is you can't use something called IntelliSense, which you would use for programming in C++. It kind of gives you like little coding hints as you type stuff down.
You win a trophy.
I'll let them finish. Let me see if I have to go to Florida. Oh, that's cool. What are you planning on doing down in Florida? Going to like the what's down in Florida? Like there's one park, right? Orlando, Florida. What's in Orlando? Something big. Universal Studios? Is that it? I don't remember what it is. But cool nonetheless. Oh, you're moving there. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, I thought you were just like vacationing. Cool, that's awesome actually. Very fantastic. Hopefully it's nice down there. Any particular reason why you wanted to go to Florida? I usually associate Florida with either you're going to like Orlando to like go vacation, or you're living there because you're retirement age and you like are going to like a nice sandy beach and you're gonna live there for the rest of your life. I don't know what it is for like a normal, I can't say normal, for someone that's like in my age category, like 20s to 30s, to go live out there. It's good though. Oh, and C++. I was talking about that a second ago. Very different. I'm still learning it. I'm kind of like working through a tutorial that kind of teaches you a little bit of C++ for Unreal Engine. But you have to have this one module because you can't use IntelliSense. It just breaks down as soon as you try to use it with Unreal Engine, to the point of like type a line of code and the entire editor will either freeze up or just not give me any kind of info about what I just typed in for like 30 seconds, and then eventually it will catch up and give me some info, and then it will freeze again. Such a pain. So I use something called Visual Assist, which is a third-party plugin. Works great with Unreal Engine. Some tweaks. Finally got it to work. A little different, but it is kind of expensive. Like I want to say 120 a year, but that's just a guess. Because I remember not being too surprised about it. Or I remember being surprised about the price, is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna pause so I can read all this. I'll be vacationing in October, but I do want to go into crime scene cleanup. Really? I've heard about some interesting stories about crime scene cleanup. That's actually a pretty cool job, I've heard. If you're into that sort of thing. If you're not into that sort of thing, I've heard it's horrifying. But I've heard it's good money. I mean, great money. Because, you know, not everyone wants to go clean up a bloody crime scene. I'm about your age. Tech support. 3 weeks from tomorrow, I'll be another year older. Oh, are you? I am, See, I have to count every time I want to say my age. For years and years, I didn't actually say my proper age. I'd either say I'm like 2 years older, and lately I've been saying I'm 2 years younger. I am 23. Is my current age. But hey, have a happy almost birthday in about 3 weeks. I gave up on college. I was gonna ask, do you have to have a college experience for going into that? I'm a year older than the... Wait, I'm a year older than the year. You're a year older than me? I didn't think you were a year older than me. I'll be 27. You're both older than me. I thought, at least Noella, I thought you were like 21 or 22. I didn't know you were above me. No. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh, the year. Okay, gotcha. I'm a year older than the year. I'll be 22. Okay, so you are like right under me by a year. It'll be 27. Gotcha. Gotcha. Around my age. Somewhat. We're like in the same age bracket in general. People much older than us, mostly holding most of the housing market. And it's expensive to live anywhere. But yeah, good luck with crime scene. Yeah, cleanup. I keep wanting to say investigation because it's like what I usually hear with crime scene stuff. Oh, it's good money. I feel like I've heard it's good money. I'll be working with people who's my brother's age. They're 30. Okay. Is there any particular reason that they're 30, or just because that's when usually people like decide they want to go into that line of work? I know for me, if I wanted to go into like just software development, regular programming, a lot of people are in their 20s usually, getting started for like startups and stuff like that in the tech field. However, it definitely, you get a long range of people. Some people that are young, some people that are old. People that have been doing it for years. I love watching crime scene shows and forensic science stuff. Same here. I don't like watching horror so much, but like really interesting kind of detective work like ones are super interesting to me. Ones that tell you the story about what happened there and give you some details, let you try to figure it out yourself even. I'm working at... Now, right now, I'm working at Walmart. That's right, you're doing the night shift at Walmart. Which, thank God, you're not having to temperature check today. Do you still have to do that in general? I'm crashing into so many walls. I'm gonna get a good lap time on this one. There's someone like right behind me. There we go. I will see at 3. Oh, yeah, see it. Don't tell you. Hopefully not. At least so far you get a little bit of a break. It's funny, both of your guys' chat names are slightly green. So I keep wondering who I've responded to and like who I've read the message of so far. Or at least on my screen they're both green. I think your name just basically changes color based on whether or not I've refreshed the page or not. NCIS, yeah, NCIS. NCIS is a great example of where they like give a nice little story for each crime scene investigation. so I like that one a lot. I used to watch Psych 2 a whole lot, which is not based on truth by any means, but it's still fun one. Crime scene stuff. Right now you're at work. Brother's age. Okay, I'm caught up. But yeah. My favorite is Abby because she's a lot like me, hyper, and loves coffee. It's cool relating to a character like that, overall. Like, if you can see yourself in someone... Oh, also, hi, Jarlock. How you doing? Good to see you. If you can relate to someone in a TV show or, like, a movie or a game or something like that, it makes it so much better of an experience to watch that show. Even if, and this is not a case for Abby, I haven't actually watched a whole lot of NCIS in a while, but for, like, if that character dies in the show or dies in the movie or something like that, like, it's so much more impactful when you watch that character or anything, like, happen to them. Like, they get into, like, a romantic relationship, or they get married, stuff like that. How's it going, Sherlock? Hope you're doing well tonight. We're drinking a little bit of breakfast fun. Because I have ADHD, so I get hyper a lot. Oh, okay, that's fair. And they do a good portrayal of ADHD. I've heard they, unlike other things, unlike some shows of certain, is ADHD a disability? Can I call that a disability? I don't even know if that's actually the proper term for it, but they do a good portrayal of that. Got some potatoes for lunch. Did you eat them raw or did you cook them?
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
I gotta let Aqua talk. I miss having like baked potatoes. I'd get like a big sack of potatoes in college because it was cheap to buy just a bunch of them all in bulk and then like stick them in like a dry storage and stuff like that. And that's like my meal for the next 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. Just baked potatoes. You can cook them a bunch of different ways. You can do your loaded baked potatoes. You can just put some cheese on it. You can put some pico de gallo or something like that. Delicious. Microwave whole potatoes. It's funny you say that. So in my freshman year, I actually did microwave all my potatoes, which is not like you shouldn't microwave them probably. But there was this nice little like thing I could put the potatoes in. It was like a little microwave. There's a thing for cooking baked potatoes in the microwave, is what it essentially was. It was like a little hot holder thing that would like help insulate the potato. And it made pretty damn good baked potatoes, I'll tell you what. Not better than what you can get in an oven, but if you don't have an oven, like in my freshman year, like, I think if they put 40 kids on a floor and like all the 40 kids had to share one oven, it's like, I'm not gonna be able to make a baked potato whenever I feel like it. So I made that instead, and it wasn't too bad. Potatoes are good with ketchup. Potatoes are good with ketchup. There's so many things that go with a potato. You could do, like, ketchup, you could do it for, like, the kind of salty taste. You could do a sweet taste if you wanted to, with some sour cream. I guess sour cream isn't really sweet, that's sour. You could do a sour taste with some sour cream. I've heard of, like, sweet versions of potato, like, where you have some sweet flavoring, but I don't know what to put on there to have a sweet flavoring. Not a sweet potato, of course. Something. Garlic roasted potatoes with Parmesan. Wait, is that Parmesan? Yeah, Parm. That sounds delicious. Is Parm short for Parmesan? I feel like I'm wrong on that. Okay, I'm not wrong on that. Okay, I want to make sure. That does sound super damn good, though. We have some rosemary potatoes here that I've been just loving. We'll leave them overnight in like this kind of rosemary and basil mixture and just kind of let them settle in that. And I swear to God, and then bake in that, of course, after we baked them. And the next morning as we like grill them up and everything like that, they taste so damn good. That rosemary really sinks in there. Okay. Time to pay a little attention. These are the easy races. These are the ones I shouldn't be having trouble on. And we haven't had any trouble. We've won every one so far. As long as I have ketchup, my potatoes, I'm happy. It's the best kind of seasoning. I've like limited how much ketchup I put on food as condiments. I used to have a lot, but you know, sugars and that stuff. I've been using a hell of a lot of mustard, which I don't know if it's a better alternative. Oh, just really swipe me. I don't know if it's a better alternative. I don't think it is, but I still love mustard a lot, so I use that on everything too. I've cut back on ketchup with this. Something I need to cut back on just in general for like the dietary reasons, is just salt. I have so much damn salt on every single meal. Handfuls of it sometimes, and it is probably super unhealthy. Without a doubt, I'm gonna have high blood pressure. The secret is to drench bunches in Parmesan. Bunches. Butches? Butches. What are butches? Oh, I'm like, is that some special, like, potato term that I've never heard of? Is that, like, a piece of potato? No, you're good. I was making sure I wasn't totally wrong. I've made stupider mistakes, like saying Virginia doesn't have an A in it. But yeah, soak those bitches in Parmesan. Sounds delicious. Soak them in anything. Potatoes just soak up whatever you put them in. Soak them up in salt, soak them up in, I wouldn't say potato, in ketchup, because that probably wouldn't be very good overnight. But any kind of like seasoning, maybe a little bit of oil, would be nothing but good. I'm gonna hit that again. I've hit that almost every lap. Luckily the AI is on normal difficulty and not super intensely style. I know there's a shortcut. I've already passed it. I was gonna say coming up. Oh, you're gonna take off? Oh yeah, good luck, good luck. Good luck on your shift. Hopefully you don't have to do temperature. If you're able to stop by, we should be on for a little bit longer. For a little bit longer. We're gonna be on for like a couple more hours. So if you happen to stop by, I'll see you then. If not, I will see you next time. Take care, well. I think we're ready for boss time. I think. But yeah, microwave whole potatoes. To go back to what you were saying, Charlock, I missed that. And somewhere in this room, because I brought it back from college, is my like little, it's called, I think, a potato pocket. Let me get the actual thing for it. Potato pocket? Which sounds, that's actually what it is. Potato pocket, there it is. Can I find my exact one? Yes, I can. Is this an as seen on TV? No, it's Pulse TV. I don't know what that is. This is even the same labeling as the one I had. This one right here. Oh, look at that massive link. That is a massive link. But that is what I would stick my potatoes in. I should have just pulled that up on screen, but oh well. Put that in the microwave, cook on like one side for like, I think it's 2 or 3 minutes. Flip it over, do it another like 2 or 3 minutes. Baked potato, no problem. Is it easier than doing it in the oven? Probably not, but I was always happy. Then stab it with a fork and like undo it a little bit. It was golden. Rat jam. I want to do a rat jam. Oh, we also have, if people are looking, we got a heist. Boss time. Look at all those explosives. Look, it's the 4th of July. Oh yeah, here's his dialogue because I can't actually read it. I should face Oxide in the big race. I'll show you while driving. We gotta one-up him. Show him that we got the crazy driving. Ripperoo. I don't know if, like, other games this little character is from, but he's always a funny little straitjacket bunny. Ripperoo. What else are you from? Oh, he's been from everything. Wow. OG Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot 2, Team Racing, Bash, Twinsanity, Nitro Kart 2, and a whole lot more. Changed appearance a whole lot, though, as well. Various games. Always had the straitjacket on, though. He looked hilarious in the original Nitro Kart, though. Alright. Now, we gotta beat him in his own game. This is the Roo Tubes. I think it's something else. No, it's just Roo Tubes. Let me try to get a time trial. Strat on. As if that's a thing. I've already messed it up. My boost. My double boost. Now, ideally, I want to stay in front of him because I think he drops little boxes below him, which are very annoying to deal with. So we're going to stay nice and far from him. unfortunately, there goes my boost. Let's get a new one. Give a little hop. Maintain that boost. There we go. Oh, and I hit the wall. Woo. Ice is on! Did I win? Guess you can vault alone and got bit. No, I got bit. I lost it. I think I have 50% odds for myself. Each viewer that adds on adds like 50%, I think. Whew. And last lap. Now I haven't done too much good drifting, but it doesn't really matter because he is so far behind us that I think we got this in the bag. Oh, but I hit the wall again. Getting those perfect little Kart boosts. 2 and 3. Oh. 2. 1, 2, and 3. Continue. His dialogue. Insane life, you're crazier than me. Best get your head checked if you think you can beat Offset. Crash is just uncomfortable. Thanks, Ripperoo. Have a key, good luck. You'll need it. It's a little disgusting, but alright. I don't know if any of the other bosses are voiced. We'll have to see. I don't know any of the other bosses. I've caught up to where I was originally when I did this practice catch-up to play the game again. I did this for like about a day and a half, which is where I was with Coco. Just practicing, making sure that I remember like how to drift, because drifting in this game's a little weird overall. What I'm trying to do when I'm drifting around a corner and stuff like that is the flames behind my carts will grow based on how many chains of boosting you do, and whether or not you like just came off a jump pad or you just came off a really big jump and landed. You'll get boost for that, and if you power slide out of that boost, you can maintain the same level of speed or increase it, depending what you hit.
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
Thank you. Agu. You already put us there? Oh no, it didn't. Now we could go back and do other things here. However, I don't think I'm going to do that. That would be like if I was trying to do a completionist thing. Let me do one. We'll do this, just this one, because I like Crash Cove. So either a race or a challenge. Let's do a race. We'll fully complete one of these, and then we'll head out of here.
Get the lowest time you can by racing fast and breaking time crates. Each time crate you break will freeze the clock. If you achieve a low enough time, you will be awarded a relic.
Now the trick on this one is not getting necessarily the fastest lap time, it is hitting those crates, I believe, because crates are everywhere. They're in like, shortcut areas, but they're also in out of reach areas or like slower paths. And in order to get the lowest time possible, you have to sometimes take the slower path. Because you'll be doing 3 laps of this. So, I'm going to try to start off by doing the fastest lap because I can take one shortcut on Crash Cove, which will be like by the pond area, and that will get me at least 1 or 2 boxes. And after that, I'll have to do the regular route. But here we go. Oh. 1 second, and 3 seconds. There's one more right beneath the jump pad there. Oh, and I missed the 3. Now I gotta do this path again. Shoot. There's a 3 on the far right there. I'll take the foot path this time. Oh, I missed that. Shoot. I need 1:17. I don't know if I would normally get that if I was doing this race. I don't think so. 3:69. I'd have 1:30 if I did that same amount of time. Oh, bad. Oh, I missed that one. least we'll get the 3 here. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. We're at 30 seconds right now. Going up here. Ooh. Okay, we're at 47. I missed another time period there, but that's, I think, still okay. We're not going to do the jump because there's a 3 seconds back here. Ooh, hit the wall though. We go around the dock. Hopefully get one of these. I want that one. Seconds. There is 1, 2, and 3. And last one, that one. And done. Easy. 10 seconds spare. Sprinter. Now I don't want to go through and get every single crate. I think I've done that in the past. Definitely not shooting for that. Not shooting for the best time. Now I'm curious what the CTR challenge is. Crash Team Racing Challenge? I don't know what that is on top of that. We'll check that out. But once we have that, we'll go to the next area and check out what that looks like. Because I have no clue. New ways to drive in Ring Rally, some advanced techniques. Ring Rally I think is new. You get like little boosts every time you go through a ring on the circuit. New to me. Some advanced techniques will help you get some rings more easily. They don't mention what the advanced techniques are. You just have to know them. Once you know those advanced techniques, then they'll definitely get you to the next level. Crash is like, ha! I beat everyone! All of my little invisible sleep paralysis demons.
Great! You've earned a relic.
Here's a little talk about relics.
The more Wumpa fruit you collect, the faster your cart will go.
Get out of here, Aku. Woo! New decal. Oh.
Congratulations! You have just earned your...
You can customize your cart. Thank you. I'm just curious what this is.
Collect the letters C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a CTR token. Beware, some letters are hard to find.
This is probably a lot easier if you know where the CTR tokens, or the collectibles are. Since we don't know where they are, we're going to have to not only try to find them, but also get first place, which is going to be kind of a pain. But I know a couple places where it's probably going to be. First off, like that little jump we keep doing over the pond. I'm sure there's going to be one there. Probably one on the pirate ship. And outside of that, I don't know where the last one's going to be. Maybe under the dock. So we jump over the pond. There might be one by the dock. There's only like 2 kind of secretive areas I could think about them hiding stuff here. But we will see. We will see. Voice is still a little hoarse, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, can I see it here? I can see, okay, see on the boat. I missed if there was one in the first scene, but we know where one is. Okay, I'm down here so far. Seems easy. I see one on the dock up here. What? Yeah, there's one. Oh. If you fall, you lose your token. You have to go re-find it. I'm gonna hate if I can't find that last one. so far, I don't know where it would be. Let's check around this side. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's grab it.
Wrong way.
Now, hopefully, we just speed to the finish line. Oh. I don't know what place I'm in. Oh no, I'm in second, okay. I was gonna say, I think I was covering the placement chart down here at the bottom left. Shoot. It's not the last lap. So it's a little defense for me. Haha, missed me. Oh, but he got an item out of that. I think if he had a crate, he gets to still keep an item. Whew. Whew. I'm glad I saw the T on like the little dock on the far right side early on. Spare change, because otherwise that would have screwed me over probably. There's our first little challenges. Doing that on every map might be kind of a pain, but it's cool to do it on a couple, especially the ones that I have experience with and I know where some of the things are, at least. Like I know where the shortcut on this map is, but the other ones I have no clue. Or like the difficult ones, the sewer one that we did. I think that's the second map. There's a difficult to hit shortcut in there where you have to like go up a railing and hop at the very top of it. Into like a little hidey hole, and getting up there is a super big pain. I don't remember if it saves you a whole lot of time. It's just kind of like a skill trick thing, but if you do nail it, it's definitely not bad. Boost up that turbo to get a turbo boost. Hold L1 or R1. I think when I first started playing I held both, which was very wrong. I don't even know if that works if you hold both. How huge he is. I'm ready to crash.
To get around a tight turn, or to face a direct.
Bye bye. Just like clap him out of existence. Nothing? I thought he was gonna tell us a little secret about the tokens. Okay. I guess I have unlocked one of those before. In my other playthrough. Here we are. Oh, it's seamless. I thought we would have to load a little section there.
You must first collect the required number of relics to race this track.
How many relics is it? Oh, it's 10. What are these? Diamonds. Tell me about this one, Aqua. I don't even know what those are. Are those just wins? These ones are just, I believe, time-based. We can probably do this. There's 5 races in an area, 5 here, and 5 in the previous area. So we have 1 out of 9. I don't know if I want to do that track necessarily, though. Hey, Oxide.
You don't have the 4 boss keys to open this door.
Oh, that's for later.
Beat each boss to get a key, and when you have all 4 keys, come back here to race Oxide.
Is that it? Huh. Only 4 bosses. That's not a lot of bosses, all things considered. Hopefully that lasts us a while. Otherwise, we're going to beat the story in one sitting. Not here. What is this?
You must have 2 boss keys to open this door.
Okay.
You can race a boss after beating all 4 tracks in an area. Beat the boss in a boss race, and the key is your prize.
Got it. Thanks, Aku. So I don't think I'm supposed to even be here yet. This is like a... Oh, look at those, like, green crystals. This is after I beat everything. So, let's go this way. And go check out what's over there. Big green computer. What are you?
This is the load save screen. There are 5 of these screens, 1 in each world section. When you want to load or save a game, go to one of these screens. To access it, drive up to the screen and follow the directions.
Okay, makes sense. Oh, cool. Oh, I love the, like, green effect. Oh, I already saved. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Beep. Let's go race. Got kind of like a... Can I say Mayan? Mayan architecture? I don't know if that's right. Tiger Temple. Temple architecture, I guess. That'd be more fitting. Missile denied. Drop a beaker TNT. Great. Just the missile's about to hit you. You know that one all too well. It's like a red shield about to hit you if you play Mario Kart. If you're in first place, hold on to your defense item. Don't just huck it behind you unless you got item box coming up. You can just drop it behind you, in which case. But don't throw your defense item away, that's for sure. We got long loading sections. I like this bully song. I was trying to find a very specific one, which was not Chasing Gary. I think this is supposed to be the track I wanted to play. Which is like, kind of towards the end of the Gary segment. Oh, there we go. Tiger Temple. This is the fun one. I like the rainy ones. Reminds me of Neo Bowser. Let's go. I missed my Wumpa fruit. It's just a very angry cat. It's supposed to be a tiger, but they couldn't really afford a full-on tiger. It was out of the budget. Ooh. If I'm going down, I'm taking them down with me. Go, perfect little boosts. And I keep missing those item boxes, unfortunately, but there's the lead. I don't know if there's like a difficulty curve that slowly gets applied, or if like just the beginning area is a little bit easier, whereas as you go along it gets more difficult. I have no clue. I know one thing for sure though, I don't know these tracks as well as the other ones, so as I go along, I know less and less and have to improv the races more and more. But that's alright. I think the better you get at improving races, the better you get at racing. And I think the skills kind of transfer over to other games too. I'm not great at Mario Kart, but I'm not half bad either. Definitely not compared to some of the people that I know, like Musabi plays and stuff like that. Those people are phenomenal, but compared to your average Joe, I do hold my own. And those skills definitely can transfer, especially if we have like similar items in a game. Even if the item meta is a little different, you can kind of make similarities. Outside of that, it's just getting a hand of what the different tricks are for various games, like this one being boosting and stuff like that. There's still shortcuts and everything like that, though, without or throughout a race. Taking advantage of shortcuts, learning the tracks. Continue. I think the story is just every one of the maps overall. It might just be every one of the maps that were released with the game, which is not as many as I think as are out. There's not as many as that are out right now. These are a lot more out right now compared to what originally launched the game. There's one really cool track that is like this toxic burger one. Got got some nice, like, Scooby-Doo-esque music. But, unfortunately, I don't think that's part of the story. I guess we'll see. Depending on whether or not we finish it tonight. Depending on whether or not the loading screens take too long. We might be here for about half an hour worth of loading screens. I like the sad Neo. And the sad tiger. There's just a tiger? I didn't know that as one of the characters. It's just a really miserable cat.
You win a trophy.
Woo.
You can get a hang time turbo from jumping. The longer you're in the air,
That is a good
the
one.
bigger the turbo you'll get when you land. For big turbos, try to get extra air time by hopping off jumps using the hop button.
Hang time boost. I didn't know that was the name of it, so that is a good one. Team Trance. For all your trance needs. Let's get on over here. Nope, not that one. Oh, we just did that one.
To access this track, you must first collect the number of trophies required to turn on the warp pad.
Okay.
To get trophies, you must...
How many trophies do I need? 6. Okay. That should unlock in just a moment. Oop, it's over here. What are you hopping at? What are you looking at? I love it's just freaking out over there. Pickle Park. Oh, this one's a real fun one. This one reminds me of the... I think it's Mario Kart's... It's not Mario Park. Mario Kart's 8 tracks. Mario Stadium, maybe? Yeah, Mario Stadium. This one reminds me of Mario Stadium a lot because it has like really big tracks that you can spend a long time like drifting in each one. Gives you a lot of space. I think it's actually Mario Circuit. I might have said that wrong. No, it's Mario, Stadium. Yeah, Mario Kart Stadium. Okay. Circuit's the one with the Flower Cup, which is not the right one. Circuit's fun too, though. But yeah, the Stadium one gives you just a ton of open space. You can drift all you want. And in a game like this, it is phenomenal, because you need a lot of open space. And this one just looks pretty. This was one of the ones that, when I was doing it on the Switch... Ooh, hit my desk. When I was doing it on the Switch, it felt like it, pushed the graphical capability of the Switch. Now on the PS4, it looks much better by comparison, and I'm sure on the PS5 it looks just absolutely gorgeous. Minus the 15 FPS crowd in the background there on the right. I don't know if you saw that. Jesus. Get up here? Yeah, there's a shortcut. That was a terrible little twist there, though. I do like that the game gives you like a little timer for those red shells. Helps you out just a bit. I think on Mario Kart you can only go off sound cues on how close one of those are to you. Which adds a level of skill if you're good at hearing, but if you're not good at hearing, or you just didn't pay attention that well, having a visual indicator on top of that can be kind of nice. This gives you both. I think it gives you both. I can't actually remember if the missile, like, beeping of it increases as it gets closer. I think it does. Let's get these clean lines. In fact, I'm not even going to bother with the shortcut. I just want to maintain this boost. Don't actually need that turbo pad, but it doesn't hurt. Drifter. I have no clue what that stands for. I'd like to go check that out, but I got some lines to clean. Whew. Now I'm kind of curious. That was for... Welcome to PlayStation Plus. I just got PlayStation Plus. Drift 15 times in a row in a single race. Got it. Excited Crash. awake His Majesty. Have you noticed the mysterious door in the adventure mode? Some say that you need to bring enough gold to awaken His Majesty. No clue what that's about. Enough gold. Gold what? Oh, gold eggs maybe. We saw that little golden egg. I think there's a couple of those throughout the map. No clue how to get them. There's that like kind of floating one, which I think you must have to like drift a certain way, or like there's kind of like an off slanted slope that's by where the egg is. I think you have to maybe like turbo off of that, doing like a really weird like embankment from super far away. No clue though. Whether we're gonna get that on this stream, probably not, but it's there. Completionist things for 100%.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
And we got a new track. And a sticker. Let's go. I don't know what track this is. Papu's Pyramid. I kind of remember this one on the Switch, and I remember not being very good at it. I think it has one segment that's like really skinny, and I'm not very good at A, drifting through those, or B, even just navigating through them. Especially with a bunch of carts around me. Golden Oompas are worth their weight in gold. Now, I don't think that's gold it's talking about when it was talking about like the door I have to open. Then again, I don't know what you get with a Golden Oompa. Probably just money at the end, like it's some modifier. I haven't been paying attention at the end screen enough to actually see if I get something out of that. But grab them while you can. Indeed, indeed, grab them while you can. I should check the shop. I guess we still have a chance to do that at some point. See what they're selling this week. Or today, at least. I don't think I have enough money in the game to buy anything at the moment, but that's good we're doing story mode because it helps you unlock a little bit of cash on the side. But yes, the Golden Oompa Rush. There's Papu's Pyramid. Really pretty. I like the pyramid. And the background. Overall, this game is just really pretty. I'm kind of sad in some ways that it didn't really take off, but given how much of a king Mario Kart is, it's not too surprising. And I'm glad it cut its own niche. This is the part that I'm really not good at drifting through. I feel like you have to time those drifts really well, and that's right, it keeps going up. Whew. Now I want to avoid those piranha plants because those things will actually destroy you. I'd like to grab that, but I think... Oh, just past me. I was hoping to break for it. Ooh! I do deserve that. A for trying to get gold and B for driving around for a while. I did this right before the pyramid section, didn't I? I did. Whew. I have no clue what the trick is on that. Aww. Explosions happening all around me. Oh, I missed that. Box. Okay, I got this one. No, I don't. If I remember about this one, then or if I actually get one of these, I can remember to check at the very end whether or not we actually get anything from collecting these. Oh, except we do have a pyramid apart again, and I remember how much I love these. Sections. This section, I should say. Oh, almost a really good corner. Oh, okay. Got it. Thought I was gonna get eaten by the prawn plant. Cool, now we can just drive normal. And not like a maniac. And got us the final part of the lap. Okay, time to see what we actually get as a result of that. There's a weekend bonus. That plus 200 must be it. We got 200 coins for it. That's gotta be it. And now we get into the little waiting section. I think we have a boss coming up. It's 4 in each area. We've done 3. We've done the tiger one, this pyramid one, and I think there was one other. I don't remember now. Curious what the boss is, though. Considering, actually, I think all of the bosses in here are people that you can drive as, and by beating a boss, I believe you unlock that character, which is nice. I don't know if they're unlockable in the store, in which case it would just negate your purpose or your need to even beat them. But you still have, of course, beat them for the story to progress, but I don't know if the story is the only way you can unlock some of those characters.
Congratulations, you win a trophy.
Okay, that was our 3rd race. We got 1 more to go. Hey,
To open this door, you must come in first place in all 4 races of
Oh,
this
there's the boss. That's who it is, right there. Forgot I looked to my right. I don't remember where he's from, but I've seen him before. Dingo Canyon. Ah, sorry if my drinking noises ever go to the mic. Trying to drink quietly. Show your moves. Hopping right at the top of a ramp or a large boost will trigger a trick jump and will give us hang time. A hang time boost, which will provide a speed boost once you land. Speed boost once you land. I wish I would give it the name of the speed boost there. We learn more from Aku Aku than we do from these little tidbits. I like the trophy at the bottom right. I don't know what's in the reflection though. Wait a minute. That trophy is at the bottom right. That's the same trophy that's up there. Huh. It's actually kind of cool. They have a little tiny card on there. I wonder how detailed that is up close. Dingo Canyon. Oh, I remember Dingo Canyon. I remember I always get stuck in trying to figure out which side I like better. Right there. I believe I always take the right side. Let's go. Oh, that was fast! Wow! Monster. My Wumpus! You are an evil man in the first place. Give a little hop to knock that thing off. Missed the boost, but that's okay. Ooh, you guys are good at getting everything. Ooh! Coco, we're brother and sister. I don't know if that was actually intended for me, but I used Coco as a shield. That's so quick every time, man. God forbid you are in first place around that corner. Someone just died. Almost. Oh, I lost my defense item. Oh. Okay. Now, if I can just front run a little bit and don't get hit by a missile. In fact, if I take out my competition like that, then we might be okay. Hold on to this. Pray that a missile doesn't come after me. I think we're good. Look at that hop. Perfect hop timing. Cool. I think I really messed him up by throwing a bomb behind me. We got Skunk Crash. What a weird name. Cool. Moving on. And that should be our last one of the area. Now we can go do a... Oh, that means there's only 8 tracks that we've done so far. There was that relic race that needed 10. So even if we did all the tracks again, trying to get the best time... Hi, Tofu Drift, how's it going? Trying to get the best time. We couldn't do that race yet. How are you doing tonight? Hope your night is going well. We're kind of relaxing and chillaxing with some Nitro Kart. Usually when I'm doing this offline, I'm a lot better at my times. Lately, if I'm trying to talk while I race, I'm not so good at it. But we're still getting first place in all the races, thankfully. Also, thankfully, medium difficulty is not that difficult overall. But there's Happy Crash nonetheless. And we're about to do a boss race too. What's his name? Engine? I forget. I upgraded my router today, so my Wi-Fi speed went from 30 megabits or megabytes per second, I'm gonna assume, to 170. Wow, that's a big upgrade. That, how long have you had like a really good internet speed? Or you're supposed to get a really good internet speed, but you've been getting 30. Hopefully not too long. I'll finish up.
Action to lay boom down big and prove Papo is world's best driver. Papo moves so fast, you munch tracks.
I love this cart. I was gonna say, if you've been paying for 170, which I'm assuming is like 200 megabytes per second you're supposed to be getting, and you're only getting 30, that must have sucked. Thank God you're getting actually like good internet speeds now, because internet is not cheap. Got a cart, cool. Moving on. Let's go do our race. That's nice though. Shoot, 200, nearly 170. Like God, you could stream at that rate at a super high rate. You could download like games in a fraction of a second. Back when I was living in Chicago, I had like 800 megabytes down, and oh, it was such a dream. Like if I downloaded a new Steam game, I would be done in like 5 minutes if it was like 80 gigabytes. Like it was no time at all. I'd be done. Or I could like just go get up, like make a cup of coffee or some noodles or something. By the time I sat back down, the game was done and downloaded. Where I'm living now, it's like, run a speed test, I think it's like upwards of 30 is my guess. It fluctuates, which sucks. Oh yeah, according to this, I'm getting 73 right now. But I know it will drop down to like 20 at some points for download, and my upload sucks. My upload is like 10 megabytes a second, which is not great for streaming, but I digress. I suffered for like 2 years. That is a pain. Hopefully you didn't pay normally. Like, unfortunately, because of Comcast and greedy people that they are, they would not pay you back what you didn't use for your service. Of course not. Or they wouldn't like not charge you the full amounts even though you only use like a fraction of your service. Because, you know, Comcast. Oh, I don't want to be behind you because you're going to be dropping stuff on me. Oh, that's not good. We haven't lost a race yet. I'm curious if we can still win this, despite very badly losing. How far ahead is he? He's pretty far up there. And he's creating these, like, death tracks. Alright, we're gonna restart. That's our first loss, so take it off the board. The trick for these little boss fights is not to get too far behind. Because as soon as you do, you are kind of screwed. Where I'm really gonna be stuck overall, it's just this part right here. Trying to get through this pyramid is such a pain for me. Oh, shoot! Get away. No. Oh, of course I had to make this track too, the one that I already know I was not gonna be very good at. There we go. This will be good in case he passes us. He won't have anything like... Oh, don't hit the front plant. He won't have anything to attack us from the... Shoot. Take that. Oh, shoot. He won't have anything to attack us from the front, I was gonna say. But let's try to get past this painful segment as fast as we can without them dropping anything on us. I was gonna say not terrible, but that was terrible. Don't need us. Good. Take that. Got a short lead. It's not gonna last long. If I can maintain like a really long boost without going over the edge, then we are golden. I didn't have like any Wumper Fruit this round because I don't really know where the like chests are for it. And I'm not good at hitting them. Oh, that was almost perfect. I can hear him dropping them behind me. I think there's a shortcut right there that I keep passing, but I'm not gonna... It's too late now to go back and check it. Oh, don't hit that. Oh my god, every time. Okay. We're golden. How close were we? Me fast, you slow. I didn't see his time. He's probably at like a 2:15. Like, he was right on our back. But hey, cool.
Papu not himself today. Maybe Papu not eating a big breakfast. Oh, you are fast.
That's not
for
healthy.
being so small. Here's key to help.
He ate that.
Much bigger problem for you. Him not as big, but him much more grumpy.
I was gonna say, he ate that so aggressively. Yeah, we'll see how Oxide is. Oxide, I remember we did the original Nitro Kart on stream, the OG one, and Oxide was a painful opponent. I think it took us a couple races to actually knock him out, even like the standard difficulty, but we'll see, we'll see. I do like that I gave myself the ability to switch out karts and characters, because now I'm starting to get a little tired of the retro look for Crash. I might just switch to his regular look, but no downtime. I wish they would change more of these little tidbits. I think we've seen the same one a lot of times. Ice area. And we got Papu Papu. And yellow. And a sticker. Is this... This is not too right. Okay. Going this way. And this way. Whoop. Oh, it's her gun. I love the snow. I don't know when I'm going to see snow again. It's going to be like years until I see it again, probably. Unless I at some point go back to Chicago for whatever reason. I might go possibly back for my like very last quarter. Like, I'm in autumn is my next quarter that I'm gonna be going in for, and then I'll be maybe flying back for winter. It feels weird to just be there for one last little quarter, but then I'll graduate while I'm over there. I can walk the stage if I want to. I don't really know if I want to overall, but you can shoot a bowling bomb backwards by holding L downward and pressing circle. I miss bowling. I used to bowl a lot when I was a kid. We had a local bowling alley that shut down and turned into a different kind of business, unfortunately, and God, I miss our bowling alley. It barely snowed in Tucson a few months ago. Just barely? Does it normally snow in Tucson? I wouldn't think it would get that cold there. If it's just snowed for the first time, then that is awesome. If it normally snows a lot more, that's unfortunate. Because even though I know probably people that live in snowy areas don't like the snow a whole lot, but I still would miss it every once in a while. Then again, I don't have to shovel snow out in front of my house or anything like that. People would just do that for me who are living at the university. Not like I don't pay well enough to have people do that. God, the tuition there is an arm and a leg. I know this track. I know the shortcut's off to the left there, but I think I need some boost to actually get it. Oh, I missed the Olympus. Did you just say last month? A few months ago. Okay, I thought for some reason you said last month, and I was like, in June it snowed? That seems insane. Still though, in the spring, if it was a few months ago. In the winter it can snow a bit, if we get lucky. Oh, okay, so just a little bit. It's insane it snowed a couple of months ago though, damn. We got a changing climate, that's for sure. I'm definitely on the side of climate change being a real problem. rising greenhouse gases and problems like that, rising temperatures and whatnot. So, we might see some more snow in the near future. Snow in the middle of June, and no snow in the middle of winter. And all kinds of fun stuff that will happen. Acid rain and all the likes. Alright, last lap. Gotta pay attention. Who is that behind me on this track? Is that a cat? I just hit the cat. I don't know what that character is. Luckily it has not snowed where I currently live at all. I live kind of by the sea, so we get like really salty air. So much so that it never snows, even though it can get pretty cold outside. Like we've gotten below freezing before. It'll still just rain as normal. It snowed only 2 times in my lifetime, and both times the snow didn't really like stick to the ground. It would just come down and then evaporate as soon as it actually touched the ground. But those 2 times were absolutely insane. So much so, like, everyone freaks out and no one's driving properly. Everyone goes like 20 miles under the speed limit and stuff like that. Didn't last very long either time either. I think it was only for like 20 minutes. Then it went back to normal. I miss it raining a ton, but nowadays I don't want it to rain at all because my car has its window slightly ajar, and if it rains at all, I gotta worry about that thing. As soon as I get my window closed, I can't wait for the rain as per normal. Yesterday we had something called a tornadic thunderstorm. There was a huge dust storm. Tornadic thunderstorm? What is that? That sounds insane. God, this makes me wanna... When I was a kid, I was curious about a job storm chasing. You remember storm chasers? That's being a whole thing. I was like, that seems kind of cool because it's such an insane event. Tornadic thunderstorm. Wow, what a whack phenomenon. Oh, there's the cat. Monsoon season is starting, I guess. Yeah, I've heard monsoons are becoming kind of a problem, and there's one of the, is monsoon the water one? I gotta look that up now. No, that's not the water one, is it? Hurricane, monsoon, and tornado. Hurricane is one I'm thinking of. There's also the hurricane problem. It's the current hurricane that's causing a bunch of havoc. I don't remember the name of it. I guess we haven't really had a whole lot of disturbances. I thought we were getting fairly recent disturbances. Since I don't live in, like, Florida or anything on the East Coast, like, I usually don't have to worry too much about the insane hurricanes we might get, or any of, like, the tropical storms that will, like, have 50-mile-an-hour winds that will blow your house down, and, even tornadoes, because I don't live in the Midwest or anything like that. But I imagine for Tucson, you guys gotta worry about that a bit. Iglesias. Tornadoes. Polar. Do you guys get tornadoes down there? Where is Tucson? It's Arizona, right? Tucson. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds? Wow, that's fast winds. Then again, how fast is a hurricane? Hurricane winds. Was I going way too low? Oh yeah, I was going way too low. Category 1 is 74 miles an hour at minimum. And then Category 4, like way up there, is 130. Cat 5 is 157. Okay. Hey, you approached hurricane winds. Didn't quite get there, but hey. The winds just have to keep on trying. That's only 20 miles under. 20 miles per hour under. Eventually you guys will get there. I don't know if you want that, but hey. Everyone can believe, even a hurricane. 55 miles an hour. Gotcha. Not good. Iglesias is warmer than usual. Iglesias is not like super cold weather, because super cold 55-mile-an-hour winds, like you get that wind chill in there and poof, it's cold. You gotta go out with like heavy winter gear. I don't have a good like estimate of what that would feel like. what 55 miles an hour would feel like on you. I almost wish I had like a comparison to make on that. I'm gonna look at the weather from my area, just because I'm curious what our winds are. We have under 10 mile an hour winds right now. I know what that feels like. Here the wind feels like a jet engine exhaust, so it's just like whipping you. God, oof. I did not like that. Whenever I hear something like that, I kind of picture like my old days being back in school again. Rain or shine, we'd always be standing outside, just chilling for a little bit, like under a roof if it's raining or something like that, but I'd like hang out with friends and stuff like that outside. I can only imagine having 55 mile an hour winds and still just hanging outside like in our little quad area, dealing with like almost getting blown off our feet. I don't know, this track, Dragon Mines, look at all this gold. Jet engine exhaust though. Also another thing I sadly don't have a direct comparison for, but I can probably much easier to make a comparison, or I can imagine what that's like than the number 55 miles an hour. Like that's a good one-to-one. I can picture what that's gonna be like. I for one have not stood behind many jet engine exhausts. That does remind me. Have you ever seen? There's like a beach where wow, this track is insane. I don't know where I'm going at all. There's a beach where there's like a really close runway to the point of when planes take off, people will like stand at the fence that's right outside the boundary to the airport, and like try to hold on to the fence as like these really big airliners take off, to see if they can hold on, or maybe they'll get blown off and fall into the sea or whatever. And you see a couple videos, I'll see if I can find one, where there's people that are just holding on by like the edge of their fingers, like completely off their feet, almost horizontal, hanging onto this fence. I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of power behind that jet engine. Like, I would almost feel unsafe being behind that. Some people just run off the fence immediately because they're like, I don't want to bother with that. Interesting way to spend time? I bet so. Like, I can imagine wanting to go to the beach, and then that just being there. Like, there's already so many people on the fence anyway. Like, there's like a good 40 people holding onto that fence. I can see if people just wanted to like join in the fun, I guess. And those jetliners are just gigantic, so it's cool to see. It's cool to see. I'll see if I can grab a video here in a second. Did I get it first? I did. God, I gotta maintain that now. Oh, right when I said that. That's just the worst luck in the world. Let's see if I can maintain it. Or get back up to it. No, I can't. Not used to those little corners, though. I should have ditched my item early. This is the end, isn't it? Oh, no, a little last bit. Oh, but there's the winner. Dang it. Almost. Let me get that track. Oh yeah, here's the one I watched. God. I also want to watch it again. What a huge jetliner, too. I'm gonna mute that so you don't hear any of it. Why retry this track? I think the retry comes up super fast. It does. And they're so close to the jetliner when it takes off too. Like, it's at the end of the runway. It must be a really tiny runway overall. Like, I think they're on like a little island or something. High bypass turbofans. Is that the technical term for it? First, that must be technical jargon, and I have no clue what it means. But yes, that. And I'm not even sure if it's actually... Is it the actual... It must be, because they're getting ready to take off, so it's actually, like, full-fledged... Oh, that's the large airliners. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if there's some other form of, like, initial propulsion it might be using to take it easy on the people that might be standing behind this giant jet airliner, but I doubt it, because... If they're backing over all the way to the end of the runway like that, I'm sure they need like all the runway they can get just to get off the tarmac. Oh, don't hit that. Oh, unlucky me. Fighters used low bypass afterburner turbofans. I love the old school, like the Concords afterburners. I love looking at them. I don't know anything else outside of that, and just like a little bit about what the difference between an afterburner and what those turbojets use. I just love the look of them. That's about it. But fighters use low bypass afterburning turbofans. I didn't know there was a fan involved in that whatsoever, but cool nose nonetheless. The Concord. Concord the Concord. I saw oh, this is another kind of jet engine thing related. I think I saw United saying that they're going to be introducing a supersonic jet, which seemed odd because like the last time supersonic air travel was a thing would be the Concorde, which was deemed just like too expensive and not at the time like reasonable because it made so much sound as it left the runway and left the general area that the people that were around the surrounding area where these planes were taking off all protested against it because it was so goddamn loud. But let me find this. United turbojet. Like, it's a fairly new thing. I don't know who's United, though. Let me see. You might know this more than I do. Oh yeah, it is this. Okay. They bought Boom Technology. I don't know what the validity on this Washington Post article is, but this is the official like post I saw, which was June 3rd, 2021, so fairly recently. They signed an agreement to purchase Boom Overture. Doesn't guarantee, I guess, that they're going to be using their planes. They call it a SST. What is that short for? Future of Aviation takes off 2029. Top comment too. For fuck's sake, they're finally gonna replace me from Concorde. Supersonic transport. Gotcha. I'm just curious, like, what that's gonna be like. Like, where they're gonna be taken off. Because is that, can they use supersonic transport over, like, most commercial airways? Or is that gonna be a problem in terms of sound? I mean, they're just using afterburners on that thing, so I don't know how that's gonna work. It can be interesting, though. Like, if they've addressed all the original issues that they had with the Concorde. Or if it's just like we're more resilient to it nowadays. Alright, I failed this track twice in a row. Third time's a charm. They'll have to develop aerodynamics so that the sonic boom is less violent. Okay, got it. Very interesting. That makes sense. And I'm excited to hear how it goes. I'm excited for it. I mean, God, the promise of such a fast, like, New York to UK. What's UK? New York to London trip being done in like a fraction of time. Coming in half or 1/3 or something like that is super promising. And it's just a cool bit of technology. God, when's the last time we changed commercial flight? Think a ticket will cost $1,000. I think that's reasonable. I don't think I'm ever gonna fly on it. I definitely don't have any need for it for domestic use. I fly. The furthest I usually go is from, say, like California to Chicago. I don't necessarily need to make that flight any quicker. I would be fine buying like a cheaper normal airline ticket. But just in general, like, I think it's gonna be. It's neat to see innovation in that area. Even if it is on existing technology, it's cool to see improvements nonetheless. Alright, how close am I? I'm getting there. There must be a shortcut that I'm just like blindly missing. Can I hit that? Oh, I can! I can hit it with bombs! I didn't realize that. That was kind of an accident, but it worked out great. Yeah, I don't know if innovation is the right word. This is not innovation, it's technology that's been there. Innovation on existing technology to make it more reasonable, I guess would be the term. Well, yeah, tickets being 1,000, that seems reasonable. Not even in relation to like the price of the original Concorde tickets, which were super expensive in the first place. But that turned into the reason being that most people couldn't afford it because it was like a higher class thing and it became a celebrity thing. A bunch of factors around that. Coast is clear. Oh, that's right, that's my high spot. What's the delay on that? That is such a long delay. With afterburner, you have to have about 3 afterburner spray guns, jet pipe, back the engine that dump fuel, jet fuel, and the exhaust to produce that big flame. Gotcha. Extremely, I'm sure, expensive. Do you use... Wait, you get a lot of extra thrusts, but a huge increase in fuel consumption. Now, okay, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it'd be any more efficient in terms of fuel. Probably not. I don't know much, like, we're getting into. Is this rocket technology? Rocket science? This is, like, actual rocket science, isn't it? Well, I guess... I don't know if that is. Anyways, we're getting to areas of rocket science, almost in a way. Hopefully, in just being commercial technology, but we'll see. But outside of my areas of expertise, all I remember was having fun research about the Concorde back in the day and then being very surprised when I saw United announce that they had this kind of stuff going on. Are they the first airline to pick up supersonic transport? Do you know about that? Most fighter jets can only fly an afterburner for a few minutes before running out. Wow, you're kidding! Only for a few minutes! And then they have, I'm sure, like some backup system to run otherwise. So that's for like, get that fired up and then use it for like a little bit if you need the huge amount of booster to get to somewhere fast. And then you're relying on just regular jet engines after the fact. That's insane! I didn't know that. Only a few minutes. Wow, because yeah, you can't really carry a whole lot of fuel. It's not like it's a jetliner. That's funny. Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask, well, I guess U9 wouldn't be the first one using, or trying to do regular supersonic transport, because if they're buying it from a different venture capitalist, being boom technology, had to have been some niche for it. Whether or not it was popular at the time, no, but it's being bought by a major airline. I hope, if it becomes feasible and they get a lot of customers as a result of that, I hope other airlines do pick it up and it doesn't just like flop and flounder with United. And hopefully, if like say, what are other big airlines? I gotta look up big airline names because I'm bad with that. Big airline names. If yeah, like America and Delta and Southwest and all that kind of stuff, pick it up as well, and maybe you'll have a little competition and maybe some consumer price reductions. But I'm sure there's going to be a hard wall on just like how expensive it is going to be for fuel and stuff like that, and whether or not it'll be cheap for that. Alright, Team Cortex wheels, we don't need that. But we do need a new race. We beat it! I didn't even notice we won. Me idly not paying attention. Alright, this one. Pull it past. Cool technology, though. Cool technology indeed. As of 3 months ago, supersonic commercial flight is making a comeback. Boom supersonic. Thanks, Big Compute. I'm actually going to watch that later. I'm going to save that. I was surprised when I first got the announcement. I saw that day one, and then I posted it to a couple people. I was like, this is interesting. Check this out. But then a lot of them don't really know a whole lot about it. I like talking about planes. I was curious what like people had thought about it, and if there's going to be any videos explaining it, or like what the deal is going to entail, because I'm sure they United at this point have dropped more details, but I am not sure. Is this America's worst airline? I flew on America's worst airline back to back. I always fly I go from Chicago and back. I used to always fly. They went out of business, or they got bought by Alaska, so I forgot what their name was. Southwest. I gotta look at their symbol. Yeah, I used to buy Southwest, fly Southwest, which I don't remember what happened there, but I can't really fly Southwest anymore. It might have just been the didn't carry as many other planes anymore or something. I couldn't buy a ticket out of San Fran or Chicago anymore. But I could fly Alaskan. The Alaskan was alright. Not as good as Southwest, but hey, we're okay. I don't know this map either. I'm starting to really get to an area where I haven't done any of these maps, and that's good. presents a little bit of a challenge not knowing what I'm doing. That's a big drop off. Oh god. Just on the edge. You want to fly for Southwest, so they are still like in business and everything. Did they get bought out or what happened there? Did they have a merger with Alaskan? Because I swear there was something going on there that I was confused about. Oh, that's a wall. But I swear to God, when I used to be able to fly Southwest, or fly with Southwest, God, every single flight was just the most wonderful experience. They're highly successful. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they're fantastic. Like, every plane I've been on, they had great in-house entertainment, the food was great, people were just phenomenal, the customer support was unbelievable. Like, I had no problems with their customer support, and I had to call them like 2 or 3 times. I've missed my flights 2 or 3 times, and they've been super understanding and got me on another flight. So yeah, anytime I could like book with them, I was like, yeah, please. They were hand over foot best airline I flew with. And then I've flown United, and I've flown American, and all the other ones, and did not like them. Not by a stretch compared to Southwest. Now, when you say you want to fly for Southwest, are you a pilot? I didn't know you were a pilot. Or are you aspiring to be? If you are, that's really cool. That's something I wanted to do as a kid, but never got around to it. When I turned like 14 or 15, I had like a little story, but I met somebody who had been flying since they were a lot younger, like just practicing and learning about it and learning aviation and stuff like that. And they were well far along compared to where I was. And when I saw and met that person, I was like, I haven't done anything in the way of like practicing or like getting trained or anything like that. Like, I'm so far off that at that point I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I dropped it. I want to do flight school in a few years, but we'll see. I wish you very much luck. I've heard it's kind of expensive, which sucks, and I hope there's like scholarships and they somehow can make it easier. It's not like regular schooling where like I'm sure loans are easy to come by and that you can just get like an easy student loan by any means. Plus on top of that you have to deal with like lessons and stuff like that for flying. But I've heard it's something we want to do. It can be super rewarding, so I wish you luck on it. I personally wish I went down that path because I wish I was. I went instead into a path that's I did what I liked where I am, and going down the path of the stuff that I like doing, which was playing games instead, making games, which has been an interesting decision so far. Would I suggest it to other people? Probably not. It is a vicious industry. But if you like programming, or if you like designing, or if you like doing art, it's definitely not a bad area to go into. This is the end of the track, isn't it? How close am I? I'm in 3rd place. I'm nervous. But yeah, see what happens indeed. I should be finishing up with school too myself. Coming up here soon, in like 2 quarters. Once I'm done with that, I'm hoping to get hired by somebody. We'll see. I'm gonna be applying to a couple places. And I'll have my fingers crossed. I don't want to do indie game developments. Partly because I don't think I have a whole lot of connections to... Oh, there's a bomb coming. Yeah. Partly because I don't have a whole lot of connections to kickstart anything indie. I don't really have a very strong group of artists that I'm familiar with and ready to work with. I know about 2 artists that are pretty good, but no one currently. Definitely no sound designers. I do a little bit of music myself, but not sound effects, and definitely not anything professional in terms of music. A good handful of programmers, but that's expected because I'm in a programming degree. So I found we need a couple. Let's make these lines tighter. Oh, shoot. I kinda always forget when I'm drifting to look where I'm going, not where I'm currently drifting towards. Okay, not bad. keep missing the boosts. Thank you, random guy that stepped in front of that box for me. I don't want to miss, not the boost. The boost coming up that gives me Sacred Fire, the really big blue fire. I don't want to miss that. That is a very good boost. Aw, what hit me? Oh, he hit me with a bomb. Okay. I know I can try to take that shortcut there, and I keep missing it. I keep thinking I need a boost for it, but... Okay, coming up is the one I don't want to miss. This one! Oh, I keep missing it because I keep wanting to jump up that little ledge. There goes his Sacred Fire. Oh, there goes my boost. Oh. Hear them behind me. Oh, I thought that was ground. Shoot. I think I just saw a shortcut too. Like, kind of behind me there. Okay, that's good. There's my enemy. Now, almost home free. Okay. Okay, that was a lot better. Arctic Hurdler. Oh, that's for the, that jump there. There's the Sacred Fire. Probably because I took that shortcut. And only the once. He is 5 seconds behind. Oh, let's go. Yeah, would I suggest game development to anyone else? Probably not. If you're good at programming, good at art, or good at design, then maybe. But it is a ruthless industry. I mean, just look at like stuff like Cyberpunk and whatnot, where certain things were outside of the developers' hands, but they got like death threats and so many things, so many bad things. I just got a photo. Quickly check this. We have such long load times. No more downtime. In Ring Rally, it's crucial to maintain your speed when there are no rings around. There's a trophy. Such a sad little polar bear. Look at that smug look.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Woo! Trophy. Okay, time to take down all my little airline notices. There we go. Okay, cool. Team Cortex Red. And this is, I think, the last race for the winter area. Well, I might be miscounting again. This might be the third one. 4, 8, 12. No, this will be the last one. Let's see which one it is. Third time's a charm. Amen. Amen. That was the last third race. Reach a higher speed by tuning up to 3 turbo boosts while power sliding. Use the turbo gauge to perfect your timing. Or I think as Aqua said, watch the back of your cart, which like it will turn into black smoke. And once it's black smoke, you can pop the boost and try to burst up ahead. I'm trying to get those timings down. On the tracks that I know, I can do a lot better because I can know when you're supposed to start going into a power slide, and once you boost out of it, what location you should be at, and you can kind of chain it that way. But on these brand new tracks where I'm like just glancing ahead a little bit, but also trying to make sure I don't fall off the track of my current position, it'll be a little trickier. Oh, this one's Tiny Arena? Yeah, I love Tiny Arena. This one I like a lot because there are lots of corners. Lots of little bumps too, which can be a pain for some people, but it's very, very fun if you're good at drifting. Or if you like drifting, I should say. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. Except I did miss the item box there. I got my Wumpa. And that makes me happy. Like, these little hops normally would give you a little bit of a boost, I feel like, but especially if you get that hang time. But I unfortunately didn't get any there. Ooh, hit the wall. Let myself lose all my little boost power, which I don't want. Build this up again. Oh, look how close I was to that turbo pad. And those Wumpas. Blessed. Please give me those. I'll mess up my turnaround so I can have my full speed. They work like the coins in Mario Kart. They unlock your max speed. Whoop. Didn't power slide off that. But I'll power slide off this one. No, it won't. Shoot. Talk about not mailing any of my boosts. There's a boost I can hold. Oh, up until then. I think I saw gray smoke. Yep, I'm out of boost. I've got a fairly good lead. I got one guy right on my back, but the other people are far behind. I should start dropping items to hopefully hit that guy. But my luck, I'm probably just gonna hit myself instead. Hey, Hakuma? Hakuma Matata. I love your name. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? I am missing all my little power slides. That's what I'm doing. But how's it going? How's it going? You play a lot of Crash Nitro Kart there as well? Or just checking it out? I missed the story. Oh god, I almost did the green thing. I'd like to do online at some point, but I don't think I have the best internet to be able to do online. I have experienced many problems on the Switch trying to deal with it. I've heard the problems are somewhat similar on the PS4. Could say I play a little bit. Is that a little bit of a, can I say a hustle? It turns out you're like, you know, top tier, you top the time trial leaderboards. No, that's cool if I play a little bit. But yeah, I'd like to do more online. I'd like to do some of those sessions because I feel like that's what's keeping it alive nowadays is some of that online content, and I'm sure the time trials too because those are always kind of fun. Trying to beat the best time. Whoop. Service online is bad anyway, so it won't really matter. True that. I remember, so I played the first one that came out on the Switch, and it had some real problems. Oh, hey buddy, you just pass me along there. Let's get you a little. Oh, I was gonna bomb him, but never mind. And I missed the turbo pad. I remember the matchmaking on the Switch when I first started out was so abysmal, where like every round you get into is insanely mismatched, and like there'd always be one insane person in the lobby. Bummer. That would just dominate everybody. Shoot. I think I'm gonna miss this one. I really am gonna miss this one. Shoot. Service online is better, so it won't really matter rates. Not quite good enough to be the top. Most of my times are around the 300th mark. That's not terrible though, 300th. Better than me, probably. I'm doing medium difficulty story, so definitely not up there. There's a couple tracks that I feel like I do pretty okay on. Definitely not super good time trial. Like, I can only beat the first time trial boss, but not nitrous oxide. But yeah, there's a lot of amazing players, and yeah, I've seen some amazing people. Like, one of my streamer friends plays this every once in a while, and a couple people have come into his lobby, just like say hello, go race for a little bit, and they have just been insane. Where like they almost lap most of the players that are in the lobby, or they'll finish the race, and the person in second place has to still finish it within, like, say, the 30 seconds or so, and they don't even get a chance to finish. Like, people that you can tell have just been doing it for a very long time, and they race fantastically. Nothing, or not like there's anything against that. because being good at a game is fantastic. It's cool also to be able to like show it off every once in a while, even if it is like in a Twitch chat. Go hang out with some people and go get to show off your skills a little bit. I unfortunately don't really have a game that I'm super good at. I know some people like just have their one game that they love doing. Like some people they'll play Smash, some people they'll do say Mario Kart for example, or Crash Nitro Kart. Maybe the one goal out there is to find the one game that you're really good at. And once you find that, stick to it. And keep trying to improve. And hopefully if they have another installment, it's somewhat similar so you can transfer those skills over. I remember that being a thing when this game was first coming out. How closely it was going to tie into the original for people that had been playing it for like years and years. Some of the shortcuts, whether those will be the same, whether the item meta is going to be similar, whether the cards will feel similar. Crash Team Racing or Destiny would be mine. Those are some pretty good options overall. Can't say I've done a whole lot of that. I did the original Destiny a bunch, but I didn't really do that much like grading when the original Destiny was out, and definitely not a whole lot of Destiny 2. I've heard great things. I know a couple of people that loved Destiny, and like that's all they talk about all the time, and they love it so much, which is cool. It's cool to have a game that you really like playing like that. And Crash Team Racing. I mean, I could definitely see the appeal there. I personally, in many ways, like it more than Mario Kart's. The one thing I wish it had was a better online service, or just even more active. Well, I can't say the fan base is inactive, but it's difficult to play just due to like the issues that are apparent with online. And I was hoping that would be fixed after launch, which it got a little bit better. Like I've heard the matchmaking is a little bit more, I don't want to say fair, but like reasonable. Overall, which is nice, but in terms of just like latency and the server dropping and like not being able to connect to an actual game, that is unfortunately very painful, and that's been getting worse and worse, I've heard, with the PS5 release and PS5 players connecting to PS4 lobbies. Hopefully that's another thing that will be fixed sometime in the near future, but we'll see. Final lap. I forgot how long Tiny Arena goes on for. I thought we were at the end. Last little bit. Let's try to get some clean lines for this last bit. I've already ruined that. I'm gonna hit the wall. No. I have ruined that. At least no one's on my back this time. I should drop items more often, because otherwise that guy's just gonna be able to catch up anytime I make a mistake. Oop, wall again. I played a lot of games though. Overall, like I love just doing a lot of games, playing a lot of games. I'm in game development myself for like a career path, so I like checking out a lot, getting experience if I can, and learning about all types of different games. If there's one I would say I actually am pretty good at, I would like to say I'm pretty good at World of Warcraft. Nowadays though, I don't know if that's really something to be proud of, especially with how WoW's kind of going downhill a little bit. But yeah, MMOs, fighting games, racing games, action games, you know, take a pick. I love them all. I think I should try to do more fighting games. And again, there's only so many out there. Like Smash is currently like the king. I can't say that because everyone has their own niche fighting game that they love. Some people love Mortal Kombat, some people love Tekken, some people love Smash. There's so many out there. And saying one is better than the other is probably sacrilegious to the other two, or other multiples, I should say. I guess there are probably more than just the three. But Nitro wheels. Nitro wheels make your feature makes your tires glow when it's perfect time to boost. You can turn this off in the options. Oh, I didn't know that. I've noticed the tires glow. I don't really pay attention to that if I was gonna pay attention to the when it's time to boost. I think I've gotten pretty okay at timing it properly. Don't let the last race be a judge of that. It's the arenas and not knowing the arenas too well that really messes me up. I know the timing, but I mess up the trying to like position myself properly. Here's our long loading time. There we go. I may make myself a little bit more tea here in a little bit. We're at the 2-hour mark. I'll do a couple, probably more races before I make some more tea. Ooh, here we go.
You've beaten all the other races on these tracks. Now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on this circuit. I'll earn the right to this oxide by crushing you into brake dust. Let's race.
I love this character. That little bit where he's like sharpening, I think it's a scimitar. Sharpening the scimitar on his wheels. I love it. Team Cortex, that's kind of chorus. Kart. Let's hit it. I don't know what track this is on. Probably not gonna be Tiny Arena. That's probably the only one that I feel confident enough to beat him on. There's two that I did not feel very confident on, so we'll see if it's one of those two. It might be the one with the turtles. No downtime, it's Ring Rally, maintain your speed. I haven't done a lot of Ring Rally. I haven't done a lot of like the arcade ones. A little bit of Relic Race, which is kind of fun. Really teaches you to go through like the rest of the track, especially to know all the shortcuts, because that's where you get your times. If you don't know the shortcuts, you're probably not going to beat the Relic Race time, I wouldn't think. Maybe you still can. You like really haul and hit every other box that's on the normal track without the shortcuts. This one, we did this one about 3 times, so I got my fingers crossed we do okay. I think this is the one with the turtles. What does he drop? Oh, TNT boxes. That's not too bad. If we get close enough, we don't have to really worry about those a whole lot. Luckily, they take a sec to drop. Unlike the guy that was dropping what I'm currently carrying, little potion bottles. Those, I should have waited. Why did I drop that immediately as I picked up the box? So this is the part that I think I need, like, better timing on, because you really can't boost through that. I'm sure you can, I'm just not very good at it. Ooh, okay. These do explode, so I actually don't get a chance to hop around with these ones. Luckily with this guy, he's not really boosting. I don't know if any of the bosses boost around. Kinda just drop stuff. Oh, okay. I almost just hit that. I'm good. Oh, boy. Don't drop anything now. Hi, as we body box our cards together. I would love some Wumpa. If you could get me some Wumpa. Even like delivery Wumpa. Oh, I am miserable on that. And that would be absolutely excellent. Okay, take it slow. Don't let him hit you with a box. Ooh. I should be dropping items for him, but I keep forgetting. Oh, I missed that Wumpa again. I don't know if he's improved. Oh, okay, we got it. That was a complete accident. I thought we had another lap. Great. Calm it down. Fantastic. Alright, let's move on. I was more paying attention to, like, not falling off.
You're not so slow after all. Surprised me, you did.
Where'd he go?
Here's a key for the win. Still, I think you're not fast enough to outrace Oxide.
Yeah, I would understand that.
Lose our planet, and it'll be all your fault.
Thanks for instilling confidence in the winner. Well, if I'm not fast enough, then what if you would have won, Snake Person? You would have been that much worse. You would have screwed us all. Adapt and Conquer, having a hard time in Ring Rally. There's so many little tidbits about Ring Rally. Like, we've seen at least a lot of repeat messages on it. Try a different driving style. That is helpful advice, because I usually always choose drifting, and drifting might not be the best one for that. Like, probably either acceleration, no, not acceleration, top speed, just speed overall would probably be the best for that. Or drifting if you're just having trouble, like, hitting the rings. That wouldn't be too bad. There's our 3, next area. Neo. I'm a bit worried about some of these tracks. We can use him as a racer. I almost want to use him as a racer. And we got Mustard. Lovely. I'm gonna use another razor. Just because I like him so much. We beat him, so it's fair. I almost also want to use like Stu or Chick. Stu has wonderful hair. Look at that hair. Got like a pompadour. Are these all races? Yeah, these are all race related. I think these are super good. 40 races. I don't really want to unlock any of those. I don't want to grind those out. How about any of these? That one's not bad. Just a single race too. Yeah. How about you? What do you got? 1 race? I do like that. 2 races. Or 10, I mean. Blue gem in adventure mode. Oh, okay. It's a pit stop one. Kinda cool. And a wizard. I want that one. Bring this to the pit stop, please. I want that. Anyways. Yes, we're gonna change carts, and I want to go pick up... We have this new body one, which is technically a Cortex cart, but... It still looks really neat. I want to use it. And that's it. No, nothing else. I don't want a flashy wheel with this one. Retro, eh. Yeah. Why not? And let's do Halloween colors. Yes, look at that. It's a monster mash. Okay. Let's go. Now, hopefully this doesn't throw me off too badly. I'm used to like using one cart. It's not like there's actual difference. I don't believe there's any difference at all by switching carts, but I still worry about it. Maybe different sized carts. Maybe they're all exactly the same hitbox. I don't know. My concern. We'll see if it's any different for me. Now, if I use a different racer, I have to promise myself for the very last race we go back to Crash, because that is technically the racer it's supposed to be. Racing for the planet. Missile denied to deny a tracking missile, drop a beaker or TNT crates. Or a lot of other stuff. Throw a bomb behind you. Or use a defenseless driver that's next to you as a shield for said missile. That would also work quite well. And we'll also put them out of the race for a short time. Which is exactly what we need. Missile denied. Missile denied indeed. Where did we just go? We're going to a new area. This is a new race. We're in the like Cortex area. We'll see what these look like. Engine Labs. This is probably, I'm assuming, who we're gonna race against, so I better try to get good at this one. Let's go. I like the engine sound of this one. Not good. Not a great start. Alright. Oh, I like the music. Ooh, hit the wall though. There is my secret. Ooh. Very flashy. Oh, I got greedy. I got a lump case somewhere. Oh, shoot. My secret. Can I jump that? No, I can't. Alright, we'll call this one a practice round. I might even be able to catch up considering this is kind of a long race. Oh, shoot. He's got some tighter corners than I expected. Oh, he's on Team Cortex. But I'm supporting Team Crash. That's not good. I wonder if I can drift through this, like, perfectly. To maintain... Oh, I can hold Sacred. Okay, good. That's a better way to ruin it, but good to know I can. I should just not take the boost pads. That would probably be better for me in the long run. Shoot! Remember I said I was good at timing the Sacred Fire? That is not exactly the truth. I may have exaggerated that a little bit. Go. Let's go. Now, when I come out of this, I need to drift. I regret that. Ooh, this might be nice for the boost. It happened to end right when I got out of that, but oh well. This is, I think, the last lap, so make it a break time. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's a fast corner. How close was I? Third place. Not terrible. Just gonna make it a little bit tighter. I'm now thinking I should switch the cart back, but no, I'm gonna stick with it. We're gonna beat it as the snake. Oh, I messed up the boost. Ah. Sacred. So I think I only get Sacred if I boost in the tunnel. I think. But I don't entirely know how it works. Oh, okay, well. Oh, mean. Okay. I remember I was mentioning earlier, does it feel like AI gets a little bit harder as you go along? I think it does. It's either that or just it's my familiarity with the tracks gets less and less. Probably a little bit of both. Okay, U-turn. Cool. High corner. You probably can boost through this whole thing. Ooh, okay. Get my Wumpa, get my box, give me something good. I got the gold. Oh. My desire to hold the Sacred Fire for this corner and my ability to drift have been clashing heads quite a lot. Okay, 5th place. Let's see item box, but that's alright. That's actually not a bad item at all. Definitely take that. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I think if we have to do this again, which I think we might, just need to avoid losing Sacred Fire there, coming straight out of the tunnel. And up here, I just need to take it easy, because I keep trying to maintain Sacred Fire when it gets me killed. If I take those two things into account, I think I'll be good. I can do this one for a little bit, but as soon as I get up here, it becomes problematic. Oh, you're an evil devil. And oof, 7th. We did worse the second time. But you know what they say, third time's the charm, and hopefully that's the case here. One thing I'm very glad about is the load time is so very, very quick. Or when you just have to redo a race, thankfully. As opposed to the very long... I'm just gonna restart that one, just so we get like a good lead. I've done that twice in a row. Thankfully this is a fast restart, as opposed to when you try to like load up a brand new map. Oof, okay. Didn't fall off the edge there, but coming in that corner is so hot. Ooh, not bad. Okay, I lost it there. I deserve that. I was hoping to cross over. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Nope, that is bad. Oh, thank you, arrow. For some reason that arrow saved my life. Do I want to be the person that got all the way to nitrous oxide just purely on luck? Probably not, because whether luck is actually going to save me on the last map, it's probably not. That is extremely unfortunate. Thank God that bomb didn't hit me. Don't know what happened there, but thank God. Because I don't think I timed my saving correctly. Ooh, okay. Doing okay. I'm gonna take it easy. Would like to keep this Sacred Fire if I can, up until here, in which case I'm always gonna lose it. It's almost like if I don't have the Sacred Fire, I can do better because I'll get a cleaner line. Oh, why would you hold on to the item for that long, you monster? That's the first boss. It's okay. Maybe they'll fight amongst themselves, and I'll just take whatever place is left over. Which is hopefully the first place. Nope. Oh, okay. Didn't fall off the edge, that's all that matters. But I did hit this. Fighting for first, at least. Not super far gone. Oh, very close. Nope. Ooh, okay. Very close. Now I almost might have saved that Sacred Fire if I didn't mess up the very last. Oh, that's the end. Woohoo! Okay, awesome. Photo finishes. That means I was like super close. Let's see. Win a race in less than 0.3 seconds of the person behind us. Yeah, it felt like that was that close. Nope, back in. And we got Red Komodo Joe. I don't know what this guy's name is. We got a red guy. Oh, I guess that was the first win. We got it from one win. That was a tough one. Gosh. And that wasn't even the boss. That was just the first, like, guy of the area. I'm gonna switch back to Crash. We got our one win with our Snake Boy. With the Slither.io. I'm glad we won that. Once I get into the overworld, I'm gonna switch carts, and then I think I'm gonna just do like a quick pause break. Well, not a quick one. I'm gonna take like 3 to 5 minutes because I want to make tea. I just steep that and put like 3 minutes. Oh, is this a different background? exactly the same. I love them. Except I don't want to use Team Cortex.
You win a trophy.
Team Oxide. That's a cool tire. Okay. Switch to back to Crash. Anyone else on this team? I've used a bit of Coco. That's a cool cart too. Oh, I didn't notice the carts change shape. Except I haven't learned any of these ones yet. Any of the other skins. She has a lot of skins. Polar bear might be nice too. Just because it's a polar bear. What do they got? Just in terms of skins. I'm just looking around. I don't know if it matters what team you race for. Is that a thing worth looking up? It probably doesn't matter in terms of story. No, it doesn't seem like it does. Okay, so that's fine if I just keep using this guy. Because I'd like to unlock some of the other skins. 9 more races. Actually, I can only unlock 1 more. So let's get 9 more on this guy. And once I have that, I'll be golden. Okay, I'm gonna take a little like water break. Let me switch to my start screen here and just say, where's my text? Let me get some music too. I already have this queued up, but I was playing it earlier. There we go. Can I say I'm getting alright? I'm getting T. I'm gonna say I'm putting T. Getting T. Alright, I'll be right back. this been playing for... God, has it been playing for 8 minutes? Oh, that's not fun. Alright, sorry about that. Maybe it started late. No, that's been 8 minutes. God, that must have been miserable. I am so sorry. That must have been awful. I guess it's a good song, but 8 minutes of the same song is maybe a bit much. I should have done the walking theme. I don't know how long the normal track is for that. Let me look it up. The normal track is 2 minutes, so you heard that 4 times. Yeah, I'll put a little timestamp to skip that in the YouTube video. Did I start my teeth? No, I don't. Just eating walnuts. Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna keep everything the same. We're just gonna race on over here. I think I might guess who we're gonna be fighting. That little weasel up there. Yep. Not this one. Does that require? 14. That's the next one. I like actually all the little airships they got for this guy. This one, yep. Cortex Castle. No more Neo before we hop on that Weasel. Weasel races. Weasley races. I actually should have started this and then just hit pause in between waiting for getting tea, but oh well. Got a little bit to cool down anyway. If you know this mysterious door in adventure mode, some say you need to bring enough gold to awaken his majesty. Maybe that is gold. Maybe I'm going crazy and it's not golden eggs. Maybe it's just gold. I don't know how much it would be. Hopefully it's not a lot. Hooray. I don't have that much money to spend on things. I should see when the shop resets. Maybe we'll do that after this race. Because I want to see if it's about to reset, if there's anything I want to buy. Or if it's already reset, then I can put my mind at ease in terms of worrying about that. Probably the latter, but we'll see. I don't know what time it resets. I think it's like midday for me. Anyway. There we go. Now, I've done this one before. I love the pointing. I remember this one. Oh, look at all the different Neos on all the stained glass windows and stuff. I remember this one having a lot of tight corners, more so than the last map. So I'm a bit worried about that. But we'll see how we do. I choose left. I chose wrong. Oh no, I did choose right. Definitely left. Because then you don't have to worry about U-turning. Oh yeah, a lot of tight corners. Jesus. Gotta worry about all the spiders too. This might not have been in the track I thought. Like, it still has tight corners, but not quite what I was thinking. I think that one wasn't terrible. And we're coming up to the end. Oh, I didn't jump. There's the sacred fire we can hold on to if we think about it. Okay, that is not awful. A couple points there I might get a little messed up on, but I can work with it. Only lefts. Ooh, messed that up. People on the other side seem to get here faster. I wonder if there's like a boost over there or something. Don't mess that up. There we go. Oh, thought I dropped that in time. That's the second time I got a missile sent at me right there. Okay, hi. God, that gave me a little jump scare. That's good. Thank God. Don't shoot that at me, you monster. Whatever that is, they're just so explosion happy. Ooh, missed it. Got it for a little bit. Let's check out what's over here. Maybe it's just... Oh, it's easier to kind of drift through this area. Okay, I can see that. Ooh, lots of turning. Okay. I don't regret that because I got one of my 10. Oh, I do regret that though. Jesus. Oh no. Bad, 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 bad. This is my only saving grace is here. They don't hit any of the spiders. Awesome. Okay. This map is nice for that last little bit, because if you can just hold the Sacred Fire just around the corner, it was golden. Like I just did. Cool. Okay. Never leave my PS4 controller on the desk or else it will vibrate all the way off it. Setting up the game. To get helpful hints on how to improve your driving, check the hints section. Oh, okay, I thought that was like a smart driving feature. This race, you were slightly over the line. Make sure you adjust your D-pad by 0.3 centimeters. Or something silly like that. Or turn on smart driving mode, just like Mario Kart, so you don't bump into the walls. I think I had that on for ages when I was first racing in Mario Kart. They have like, so you can't bump into the walls, and so also you smart driving, so you don't bump into the walls. Oh, and like another one where you just constantly drive forward. You don't have to hold down the X button the whole time. Which is okay, except for like some of the really tight corners where you just have to stop accelerating and even brake.
Congratulations!
Woo.
You win a trophy!
That's 2 down, 2 to go. And we got a sticker. A Neo sticker. And now this one, thankfully, it's right here for us. Oh, there's Skyway. I remember this one, and this is one I actually remember. This one's painful. This one's like the casino one. It is not the casino one, but it's like the casino one, and how painful that one is. I've been using Duolingo for my language learning, and it is kind of annoying sometimes because they have these like little leagues which like encourage you to try to do super well each month and try to get into the next league if you can. And for a while I've been in Gold League for years. I've been just learning at like whatever my rate is each week. But I finally jumped into Sapphire League, which is, or is that what this was? Sapphire League? Next one? I don't know what this one is, but I think it's Sapphire. It's the next one. And people are like really trying to jump ahead to the other leagues. But the first day, this is the first day of like the new league starting. If you don't immediately try to jump up to the first place position or like try to differentiate yourself from everyone else. Oh, this is the casino one. You're gonna fall behind, and if you fall below the 30th person in line, then you just get bumped out to the lower league no matter what. So if you just are not like on top of it on the very first day of the league switch, you're just gonna immediately drop into a lower league. No matter how well you did on the week prior, you're gonna immediately be dropped down, which kind of sucks. Like right now, I can't do it because I'm streaming. I did my dailies today. Oh, I never used that before. Okay, there's a shortcut that was there. This one I remember being annoying because I just can never remember, I can never see where I'm jumping. Because the track is all wibbly wobbly. No. Shoot. Oh, you monster. How dare you? How dare all of you? Given all the logos and stuff, this actually might be the one that the guy's gonna race me onto. Because he has his balloons everywhere. I wonder what that's like when it's charged up fully. The one that goes, that little electric ball that hits a person in first place. You don't know what happens if you have tentacles with fruit and you throw that out. Oh, just barely missed it. I don't even think it's that much of an advantage. Oh god. It might be. I just don't know the track well enough. Okay. Takes care of my competitors for a moment. What is he saying? Sick? I am in second place. This is not the last lap, so I don't have to use this right away, but I'd like to use this in person in first place, but I can't, because I want to get a different item. Nope, I got this guy. He's not too far off, but I don't know if I'll get enough boost to get up there. Oh, that green blended in so well on this little boost pad. Bummer. I think that'll give Neo the lead he needs. Oh, there's one advantage. That's Sacred Fire right there. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind for if we do this again. Oh, he's so far ahead. Yeah, Neo has this in the bag. Stretch too. Yeah, there he goes. I got pretty close, but not close enough. There he is over there. Okay. We can do that again. You know where the Sacred Fireplace is, and the kind of shortcut. You know, if I can hold on to that, that would be fantastic. I just quit out by accident. There we go. Let's do it. Ow, that's not. Let's roll that one back. I hate restarting right off the bat sometimes, but sometimes you got it. Especially if you are doing a little stupid turn because you thought there was a shortcut there. I can't shoot this backwards, unfortunately. At least it will protect me for a little bit. Like that. How are you supposed to hold Sacred Fire for that? Oh my god, that's such a sudden turn. Good, I'm not the only person that falls off there. Missed the boost pad, but that's okay. Oh, nearly. Oh no. Shoot. I was gonna say, for this like little U-turn, I had a lot of trouble with that. I think even when I was trying to do this really good time trials, I could never really land that too well. That corner. Because I could handbrake it, and then you lose any kind of speed that you have when you do that, which is not ideal.
Sneaking up on you.
That's not bad. That's really bad, though. I'm gonna hold on to this boost if I can just get some Wumpus. I can get a much faster boost overall. Make my life a little lot easier. This race. Except I don't know who the next thing is, and someone's about to get an item that might screw me over. Oh no! Okay, I gotta use it now. That's a bummer. Shoot. Oh, and I missed the Wumpa thing right there too. Dang it. Awesome. I deserve that. Shortcut. Let's fall off. Nice. Oh, okay, almost had it all. Now, unfortunately, falling off is a big bummer. It's far enough behind that it might not be a problem. Just gonna hold on to my defense item. And avoid, oh my god, all of these on the road. God, hopefully Neo ran into some of those. I think we really lucked out with like getting half the strip there in Sacred Fire. Really learned that shortcut to the near the end. Oh, okay. Let's continue. Now that is 3 of the maps done. We have 1 to go. Right. I think. Yeah. We're almost there. 1 to go. Now I bet that's probably gonna be the one we race on though. Which, it's good we got practice if it is. I think at this point, the only one I wouldn't want to do is the first one, because... What that? The Neo Cortex one wasn't too bad. A lot of tight corners, but I feel like I'd probably time it well. We shall see, though. We shall see. Okay. Captain Conquer, having a hard time in Ring Rally? Try a different driving style. There's another one about Ring Rally. I kinda wish it would give me little helpful hints about all the like little game modes, but I guess maybe they don't really need a whole lot. Like giving us one about the relic races might be helpful, like maybe don't always take the fastest path. Okay, cool. There we go.
Congratulations! You win a trophy!
Woo! No Aku Aku little helpful hints anymore. I'm actually kinda sad I shun them away so often, but usually the hints weren't too helpful for us anyway. Here we go! Oh look, it's Oxide's plane. The big old Klingon ship right next to us. My tea is still way too hot, god. Let's slide. You can take a sharp turn more easily by power sliding. To power slide, press and hold L1 or R1 while turning. Cool down. Helpful tip that's been helping me a lot is if you need to take a really sharp turn, like almost a 90-degree turn, like going straight, and you need to go directly left or directly right, and you have too much speed, try hopping. Like, hop into a power slide and then hop again as if you're going into another power slide. That should get you across the 90-degree turn. Doesn't work for U-turns though. At that point, trying to do a full U-turn, I might as well just, like, hold a handbrake, which really sucks. I don't want to hold my handbrake because you lose all speed and any combos you've been carrying that whole time. That's why that last race was so much trouble on one corner. Oxide Station. I've never done this one before. This is new. It's a cool looking one though. Look at this map. And that CTR up top. Weird Oxide Station. We have a big old CTR sign, but hey, I won't judge him. He loves this so much. Oh, it's already got cool music. Now let's see what this feels like. I don't plan on winning this the first time around. It's always good to get a good feel of the track first. I'm lying, it's because I'm not good at like improving a track. Ooh, tight corner there. Good thing the AI was excellent at it. Ooh, missed that? Okay. I like that there's lots and lots of Wumpa here. Lots and lots of Wumpa. Wow. You never have to worry about running out of Wumpa here. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Where am I going? Oh my god, that threw me off. Except you almost have to, like, fight for items. Because... Or I guess you won't have as many items if you keep shooting for the lumber fruit in that item range. It's usually one of the middle boxes, so you really have to keep in mind where you're driving. This one's gonna be tough. Especially with how, like, littered the track is with items. Like, it's a kind of a narrow pathway. Okay. Our AI friends are not loving us. That's the first lap down. Dropped out of the high ranks. I could have used that boost elsewhere, where it might have been more useful, but I don't even know where a good place would be to use it. So, ooh, I bet I can jump over this little ridge here. Because I keep hitting that little lip. That might be a bit of a shortcut. Yeah, two of them are in, like, far lead. Mess that up. I keep wanting to go for the lumber for it because it's so often that I don't get to hit it. But now I don't even need it. Nice! Look at that snipe! Woo. Okay, one lap to go. Not doing terrible, not doing great either. But now the person we just sniped is going to be at our back unless we really pick up the speed now. We gotta catch up to first. And I happen to miss every single boost pad on the way up here. It's alright if we don't get this the first time. We know where the sacred fruit is. Or sacred fruit. We know where the sacred fire is. And we know, like, kind of the item box layout. The item box layout is insane on this one. I like it a lot, but... Going for the Longplay again. I gotta go for the items because I might get a missile that I can knock him out. Oh, that's so fast. Okay. Grip right. Give me an item. I wanted. Item. Not bad. Not exactly what I wanted though. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I do deserve that, because I tried to take the lead there. Oh, and that's the end, too. Ah, if you didn't have that missile, I would have crashed anyway, but I still feel like I would have won. Let's do it again. Not bad for a first try. I gotta force myself not to go for, like, the middle left item box. I gotta stay right. Except for on the first lap. First lap I can knock that out right away. Ooh. That almost like we too bad. Bit of a flinch. Now the missiles are what really screw me over, so if I can get a good enough distance, I don't have to worry about them so much. That's what I'm hoping for. Luckily, I can't seem to really fall off this map. I'm just gonna mess up. Oh god, you're cornering. That should be the only bad part. I deserve that. I had nothing but bad cornering there. Good, this is good. Other than him hitting me with those missiles, that would suck. Why did you have a missile in first place? Oh, this is a bummer, because now I'm far. I don't want to use it yet. But don't want the person behind me to get one, so I'm gonna hope for the best on that. That's good. Okay. Bit of a bummer there. Very big bummer there. Damn it. Okay. I'll take the one. Okay. There has to be a shortcut I'm missing somewhere, but I haven't seen any of them take a shortcut. So I don't know where it would be. Well, one thing I can make sure is make sure the people that are behind me do not get any closer. I just want to deal with these two, the second and third place people. Oh, that's definitely good. Okay, let's wait for a good time for this. Yeah, knock off the edge. Oh. That I don't think was like power charged in any way. Like that wasn't any more powerful than a regular one. Oh, mine first. Wow, I don't know how that happened. Oh, don't mess it up. God, I hope they hit that. That's definitely a good item to have. Now, if I see a missile, just immediately pop that. Oh, I've got such a good lead. What? I must have hit them with one of those nitrous boxes. Now we just need very clean lines till the end, and we will be golden. Whoop. Yeah. Careful, careful. Here we go. So many boost pads that I don't really have to worry about drifting a whole lot. Kind of does it all for me. Now if I can maintain this, it gets so fast, but just cut directly right, hold this, okay, and then cut again. Yeah, that's how you hold fire. It helps a lot when we have like a lot of free room and we're not trying to fight for first place. Oh. Second place. Oh no, they're kind of still fighting for that place, but sick. Pretty good lead too. 351. I bet they're gonna be probably 4 minutes. Okay, curious. Yeah, 403. Very nice. All right, that should be boss time. Now that is. We've done one boss, 2 bosses, 3 bosses, I think, because we had the Mayan guy, we had the insane rabbit, and we have the guy I'm driving right now. So this would be the 4th boss. Is it 4 boss keys for like nitrous oxide? I don't think so. I think it's 4. There's a 4th area, and then there's one more guy after. Because we haven't done all the time stuff. There's like a time map that was part of the base game. So I think we have one more area. And then boss. And then I think we might have just beat the game. So we're getting there. Definitely getting there. Big area. The longer you stay in the air, the bigger speed boost you'll get once you land. See? Even though it's stuck up there for a while, it's still able to read it. There we go. Got the snake going on. Alright, let's get a move on. I love the polar bear though. Only because he looks sad when he loses. I don't want to drive as him, because I wouldn't want to see him happy. I just love the sad polar bear. Because he just looks like he's like not even supposed to be here. Like it's just a pet that wandered on the track. And they're like, oh, we'll just give him a little crown, put him on the pedestal. Alright, moving on. There's the boss area. I'm acting like I already beat the boss. I haven't. Oh, here we go.
What, you call that racing? Forget about it. If you's gonna race oxide, you's gonna have to get past me first.
Some weasel, he's a rat.
I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course.
I like that guy. I like all the villains, I don't know why. That's a pretty cool card too. Probably not gonna use it, but I also drag this guy too now. I don't know if I like the snake. Maybe I'll drive as him for a little bit to hear his quips. If we beat him. If we beat him, he might be really difficult. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the tea is hot. That Takes a long time to cool down. I didn't put as much cream in it. I'm trying to watch him just cream a drink. Boost up that turbo. To get a turbo boost, press and hold L1 and R1 to start power sliding. Then tap the opposite L1 and R1 button to activate your turbo boost. That was perfect timing too. Oh, it is the casino one. That's right. Remember, we had good practice on this one, the Skyway. I think we're gonna be alright in this. Oh, except I just ruined the start. I'm kind of curious what he drops though, so that works out in the end. Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun to fight against. I was gonna say, hopefully he's bad at aiming, but I mean, I guess you don't have to really be bad at aiming when you just look behind you all the time. I wonder if he'll take the shortcut. Oh, that was bad. He's not taking the shortcut. Wow. Okay. That should be a big advantage for us. As long as we can hold it. Oh, we can't hold it. He's over there like, oh yeah, you fucked up. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3. Here we go. Can't touch me. Oh, yes, you can. Hopefully you hit that. Oh, you didn't. You're faster than me, aren't you? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, that's a bummer. So I gotta maintain... I just gotta get a huge lead. I think it was just holding that fire for long enough. Oh my god, calm down, bro. This part right here is gonna be the crux of me, because I can never get past that very fast. It's like a big old U-turn. I would love that, please, though. Thank you. What can we get? Oh, okay. There goes my Wumpa. Oh, that helps. Okay. Helps a bit. One of these hits. I might be able to toss this at him. If I can time. No. Time hold it. That sounded like Krusty. That was so abysmal. So the problem is, he's gonna be gaining on me already. Especially if he gets that boost there. Oh, yeah. I've seen people hop over that little, like, middle segment. I don't know how they do that. I gotta start dropping these everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. He's gonna catch up. Okay, good. Oh, there goes my fire. Shoot. It's okay. Ah, I thought that was him saying sick. I was like, he is right on my back. No! That's not good enough lead. We might still have it. I remember he had a huge advantage here last time. That's good. Might help us a bit. Okay, don't use that boost yet. Gonna need that in just a sec. I know exactly where to use that. And boost. Oh, there's the shortcut. I forgot about that one. I think we got it. Yes! Why don't you get a job? What, crime fighting isn't a job, I guess. Or crime fighting. Having a crime syndicate isn't a job. You can just rob people. I guess that's a fairly good work. Have you tried crime? No, awesome. That was good. Was that first try?
You's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be this lucky with Oxide.
Hey, thank you for that follow there. Speeple?
Easy key for your troubles.
Where did you pull that out from?
Brother.
Well, thank you, you slight rat-faced enemy. I might drive as him. I love the character. I also like the snake guy, but we've already heard like most of his quips, so we'll have to try the mouse guy here. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. You play a lot of Crash Nitro Kart there. We played it back when like it first launched on the Switch. I used to play it a lot back then. I did the online back then. Not a whole lot of story, like a little bit. I don't think I finished it off. I don't believe I did. But we're knocking it out now. Probably not online, only because the I've heard the connection can still be a little shaky, but check it out for now.
Well,
Oh, there's
the
Oxide.
Terra Vermin has finally collected all the trophies to become world champion.
That is all
What
them. Wow.
took you so long? Now we prove who the fastest driver really is.
We did this in one setting there, Oxide. Get out of here. So I guess we're not going to use Pinstripe because I was curious about using him, but I don't want to use Pinstripe for the final race. I want to use, look at all this Pinstripe stuff. I want to use Crash. So we're going to back out of here. Switch characters over. Go use our old friend Crash. Just to whoop him with the classic skin even. Why not? And the classic card. Well, I can just use a regular card. What does this one look like? Yeah, I don't like that one. I'm gonna use just the classic style card. Stripes? No stripes. But with the purple and green, because I love that purple and green. Let's get going. Final race of the story mode. I actually think we were gonna be done in 3 hours. That was super fast. Well, might take me a while. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be super easy. There's a lot of like replayability, obviously, after the fact. Like you can go and do all the relic races and like unlock stuff through that. There were mentions of like, not a rare robot, but some mentions of like a golden door that we get to open up. I'm not sure what that's about. And a bunch of other side stuff. We might like drive around, check out some of the stuff, see if we can do some of the relic stuff. See if we can beat this though. This might take a bit. We'll see how difficult it is. I'm now reconsidering whether or not I should have done it on normal mode. It is normal. We knocked it out alright. We had some challenging moments. But luckily we didn't get like hung up on a lot of stuff, so I think in the long run that was kind of nice. Back to Oxide Station. Unfortunately, I didn't feel very confident in this one, so we'll see how we do this time. I didn't see any shortcuts. I'm gonna just eyeball Oxide probably on this first run. We're probably not gonna beat it on this first run. You cheater! What? That's how you beat everyone! You raced ahead of them, you dirty cheater. Oh, and you drop all kinds of items. Look at you! I don't like you one bit. Okay. Well, we're gonna see how we're gonna beat him. Oh god, that is a dirty trick. One thing I was glad about is there was like a whole lot of Wumpa fruit on this map. Oh man, he's got bombs and everything. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough fight. I was acting like this is gonna be a one and done. Where did he even go? Is he behind me? No, he's already far ahead. Actually, I'm getting a little nervous how far ahead he is. Oh, jeez. Oh! Just because I want to see his items and I want to see where he goes, I'm going to restart once. I want to be closer to him. If I fall too far behind, I can't actually see what he does. Which is what I want to avoid. But we're still going to be... We're like in the inspection rounds. You cheater. I hate that so much. Dirty rat. We just faced a dirty rat. You're even wronger than he is. Take that. Now this item, if I can maintain this item, this would be fantastic, because all he has to do is get ahead of us, and we can just pop this and go over. We're gonna see though. I need Wumpa, because I am not fast enough yet. So if I can hit those Wumpa crates, that would be just golden. What that sound was? It sounded like someone breathing in my ear. That was weird. Oh, come on, drift. That drifts. Okay, there's a little bit of Sacred. We still got a good lead on him. We didn't maintain the Sacred fire, but that's alright. Oh, okay. There's the rest of our Wumpa. Bad lines, bad lines, bad lines. Luckily, he hasn't really caught up on us. I was thinking he was using like a boost or something like that to really get a lead, but apparently not so far. that one time I restarted, it actually, the world was already given up. He's just doing this to humor me. But we've already given up the whole planet, unfortunately, because I had to restart the once. That'd be funny. Do like an Iron Man mode where if you lose the Oxide even once, you have to delete the save file and run it again, because you are obviously not the perfect racer. Then again, like, the best way to practice that would be just to do this map over and over and over again until you, like, perfect it with the fastest time trial possible. Oh, I didn't even know you could mess that up. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I was accidentally a little short on that. Oh, okay. Not bad. Now, if I could just hit him with one of these. Oh, I lost it. What is... Oh, that's right. I don't get an item yet. Wow, there goes our lead just like that. And now, God, I had to avoid this entire cacophony of items just to get through here. There's so much. It's a bit of a misery. Oh, good lord. I wish he varied dropping 1 and 2. Dropping 2 all the time is such a pain. To the point of, like, I fell behind him, so now I'm permanently stuck behind him. Oh, boy. Alright, we can get him. Dropping boxes again. Okay, good, good, good. These are easier to avoid. Easier-ish. Oh, bummer. Nope, can't jump over that. I was thinking you could jump over that when I was racing this before. Oh, not more of these! Oh, they're so painful. No, another one. I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of this really. Can I? Probably not. Oh. Unfortunately. It's just, yeah, it's a race of, like, if you get hit him once in the early game, getting ahead of him and then just never falling behind, because if you fall behind, it is game over. This is the last lap, too. Oh, he's already at the end. Bummer. Alright, gotta restart, because there's no way I'm catching up. He's already at the finish line. Let's do it again. That was almost a good run. I can't remember what I messed up on, one of the jumps. I just, like, jumped a little too early, and that really screwed me over. Oh, I forgot how to use missile. There we go. My god, right? All those little red potions. There's so many. Alright, we'll be better this time. I also messed up on my lines, like, a whole lot. I think if I'm a little more courteous this time around. I felt like I had such a lead that I didn't have to worry. This time I'll try to be just a little bit more conscientious with, like, where the boost pads are and whatnot. That'll probably save me a lot. That way, if I do mess up, I'll have such a lead that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, this is the jump I messed up on, which sucked because it put me back so far back. Yeah, this is a good lead. Woo! Oh, I hit the wall though. I see him dropping those. Thank God those items do not persist for a while. By the time I get to where he's at now, I'm not gonna, like, run into a bunch of those little red potions. I am gonna drop a couple presents for him though, over here, just in case he does catch up a little bit. Ideally, putting more space between me and him. As much space as possible, in fact. I love Crash's sounds. Oh, it's such a wonderful character. I gotta play his old games again. Those are some good lines. Awesome. Other than hitting the wall there. Nice. That's what I messed up on. I just did it again. Okay. We're alright. We've got enough lead that doesn't matter. So it's hitting the boost pad at, like, too late, I think, to fuck that over. Oh wow, we got Sacred Fire though. That will definitely help us. Shoot, look at this. How fast we're going. God. Golly. Ooh, okay. Oh, we gotta toss this away. I need that anyway. He's kind of on our back, but not terribly. So we are okay. We're okay. Get a couple more defense items. I'm gonna put these down where there are not boost pads here. I don't remember him taking any boost pads, so hopefully that will work. Jumps. This is one where I gotta be careful because oh no, it's not this one. It's the next one. This one. Okay, take the normal jump pad, no issues. I didn't hop, but that doesn't matter. Oh, I messed up my sacred, but that's alright. Still got a pretty good boost. Oh, he's in the dust. He's not even close to nearby. He doesn't stand a chance. This is our plan. Other than the other 4 times that we lost. The planet's his in those cases, but in our case, this one specific race, with the power of save scumming, we are victorious. Unless he pulls a fast one. Okay. Interstellar Challenger. Is that a win? I thought all of a sudden, because he cheated at the beginning, I thought it was gonna be something like I have to actually do 4 laps while he has to do 3. That'd be a good little trick. Story time. Back to the Klingon battleship.
I can't believe you beat me. I never lose. How embarrassing. I'll be the laughingstock of all Gasmoxia. Fine. Your miserable planet stays gushy and green.
Woo.
At least you still haven't gathered all my time relics. Until you've collected all of those and race me again, you'll never be able to claim you are the fastest. This won't be the last time you'll face nitrous oxide. We will meet again.
That's the trick. That's how they pull you back in. Well, I'm gonna say we saved the world, and that's all that matters now. That's where the completionists erase him again. No, is that the ending? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Crash sold his life story to a major movie studio. The film entitled The Color Orange. Oh, shoot. Crash can now be found somewhere on a beach down under doing what he does best. Dancing and making funny faces. Dancing and napping. Yeah, there you go. I love the fireworks. Dr. Neo Cortex went back to scientific research and discovered new elements in the periodic table. Called it Nero... Oh, wait. Numerous lawsuits failed to change the name he boldly chose for Element 119. I thought he was going to call it something silly. Like, oh yeah, Cortex rules the world idiom. I love it. Tiny Tiger's many fans admire his physical prowess, which encouraged him to start a series of online fitness videos, Tiny Bow. Tiny then moved to the Beverly Hills and found a popular chain of fitness clubs where he sold his patented lemongrass and avocado-infused protein supplements. Oh, that goes so fast. Coco went on to start her own video game streaming service. That's fitting. Although our company is still in the red, share prices are going through the roof. That's good to hear. Engine opened up a custom auto parts store in Ohio. The store closed after a massive recall when his patented Clear the Road missile system, his affinity for destruction landed a job as commentator on the wild popular giant robotic battle network. God, that goes so fast by. Diego Dallas started a new career as a firefighter, trading his flamethrower for a water hose. Since then, he's constantly praised for his effectiveness on the job, and most recently featured on the cover of the Yearly Fireman. I can see that. Polar became the head flavor scientist for a leading ice cream company. That's adorable. He created bold new flavors like salmon swirl, squid sundae, and mackerel mint, but he was the... Oh, shoot. Pura joined the Las Vegas Tiger Show on Ziegfeld and Floyd. His starring role came to an end, and the Pura accidentally closed his mouth a bit too early. He's delighted to debut in a new solo act next month. He bit someone's head. Pinstripe left racing and became a used car salesman in New Jersey. Yeah, I can see that. got that kind of look. Although a top salesman each month, his atypical methods unfortunately led him to lose his license and return to his previous work as CEO and bodyguard. Oh, that's unfortunate. Papu Papu joined the Wild Wrestling Association and changed his ring name to Mr. Bad Belly. Love it. His signature move, the Bad Belly Bounce, was so popular that it ignited a worldwide dance phenomenon. Big Belly Bangin' could be heard around the world. Ripperoo turned his attention to the amusement park industry and somehow became a thrill ride engineer. That's pretty cool. He was blacklisted from after officials learned that every ride he created was just a way for him to test his own threshold of pain. Commodore Joe opened a Honest Joe's wedding ring and rare gem outlet in Zurich after a series of shortly after Mo announced the opening of jewelry auction house. How am I supposed to read it that fast? It goes by super quick. And Trophy became tinkering with his new time machine hobby again. He was last seen entering a time warp ball, traveling some strange city in the distant future. They said he met a peculiar man in a red coat with the sweetest kicks you've ever seen. After that, he decided to go back. Nitrous Oxide, oh, that was Sonic, went back to the planet Gasmoxia, a broken planet, or a broken alien. After years of therapy, Oxide emerged from seclusion and began racing again. Whew, what a read. Unfortunately, the unicycle was a poor vehicle choice, and the resulting accident put an end on his ambitions of conquest. The details of the event were too gruesome to go into detail. There's still more credit time. Give us more time to read each one of those. I wish I could go back and reread. But thank you to all the developers. Wonderful little game. Short game, but fun nonetheless. Very pretty game too. Very, very pretty game. Oh, I guess that is the end of the credits. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, yeah, you still got some. You can still keep going. Maybe they wanted to have specific roles highlighted in the end part. Good for Beanox especially because they got this going. It's got this rolling. Fun game. Fun game. I don't think I beat it before. I beat the original Nitro Kart, which was a lot of fun. Had some similarities. I remember beating that in one sitting too, and fairly quickly. And that was a fun one. If no one's ever played the original one, or if anyone lurking has not played the original one, I definitely recommend it. It is a blast to play, and it's old school. Also, Toys for Bob. Sorry, they also helped out a ton. Vicarious Visions, everyone on the team. I feel bad skipping, but I think I'm gonna skip. Go check out the rest of the credits if you're curious who else worked on this wonderful game. Third time's the charm. I love that we get a little tip screen. Couldn't you have loaded this when we were doing the credits? Oh, I guess you don't want it to be jittery. That's fine. Kind of cool. I like the credit segment with like what everyone's doing, but I wish. Oh, scrapbook unlocked. But I wish for the credit segment we got to like look at it a little bit longer. Maybe we'll get that somewhere in here. You unlock the scrapbook, you can access it in the extra section. Is this all this? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I used to miss when games would do this. When you get like concept art for all that. Look at that beautiful concept art. Oh, love it. Fantastic. I love me some good concept art, and honestly, that's pretty damn close to what it ended up looking like. I mean, shoot. I'm sure for a couple of these tracks. Wow, look at that night and day look. Yeah. I forget if they used. Did they use pictures? They might have used like some of these images, like retouched to make it look like what it actually looks like, but instead of like the course selection, because these look like really similar shots. Nice 3D modeling work. Beautiful concept work overall. I love me some good concept art, especially if you can get like a nice little wallpaper out of it. Like you really enjoy the game, like, right there. You know. I'm just gonna flip through these real quick to see if anything else catches my eye. I'm curious if they'll keep adding stuff onto here because they do have newer tracks that are probably not included in this original amount. I'm glad this is included. This was like what the old, which is part of the game by the way, but the old track from the original game that you would fight the final boss in. And I think they did a really nice recreation of that because I remember I played the original Nitro Kart and I came back and played this, and I got to try out what the new map felt like, and it felt great. Hey, Crash Jr. 56, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate that. Sorry, we're just going through the end stuff now, looking through the scrapbook. I'm just curious about what else they got in here. Oh, here's all like the little kart concepts. That's cool. I like the like wooden engine, like a Flintstone style. Oh wow, look at this. I don't think there's a track like that in here. Some like Halloween-like track, but wow, look at that. That is real pretty. Some more characters. I love that cart, whatever cart that is. That looks phenomenal. Going through these real quick. Lots and lots of concept art. It's nice because they can just kind of dump the concept art in here, which is no sweat. Especially after production, they don't have to worry about it so much. Look at that! I love it. It's like what's that movie called? Oh my god, Mad Max. Little crash sitting in there. Looks a little odd, but cool nonetheless. Toxic Burger. Okay, so I think they might be adding stuff on. That is cool. I was curious if they were adding on the new tracks and whatnot. It looks like they might be. Which actually makes me really glad. I really like that. Kind of cool stickers too. All of them. Oh, I'm gonna erase this once. We're gonna maybe pop open a time trial for it because it's such a fun little one. Tricky one. I don't think I've gotten very good at timing it, but good one nonetheless. All right. This runs through all 117, but they look cool. You can flip through them fast. A rare Wumpa. A rare Wumpa appears. Anyway. Since technically the story isn't over, I'm going to call it over because I don't think you actually get any more story elements. Maybe you do. Maybe you do once you actually collect, as he said, all the tokens and relics. Maybe it's just relics. Not sure. Once I collected, I think 10, which would be 9 extra races. Might hold off on that for now. I might just do time trials because I kind of just want to race a couple more maps and then we'll call it. One of them just required 10 total. Oh, hey, and there we go. We got nitrous oxide. We already had nitrous oxide. I wanted to get a quick timestamp. Okay. There's all our stickers. Wonderful. Let's back out of here. Let's go save first. Oh, this is like a nice little quality of life too. You can see what you have for each track. There's some gem thing, which we saw earlier. No clue how you get them. Here's a little save station here. This game is fantastic. I agree. Have you played it a lot there? Do you do online or just like the story? I was gonna say the story has a lot of replayability, which I like. We may not do too much here. But we did finish up the story, which I'm glad about. The main story, I guess, through the bosses. And I like that a lot. I wish this took off like a lot more. I remember when it came out on the Switch, I was hoping it would just fight for those Mario Kart players a little bit. Hopefully like open up a new niche or at least give someone another kart racer. It kind of carved its own path in some forms. Like I definitely think it, much like the original Nitro Kart, had its own niche and has its own people that want to play it. I like that. Definitely convinced me. I love it. I don't want Baby Crash, even though Baby Crash looks great. Don't really want the trike. Entrance. He's cheap. I don't think I'd ever use him though. Hold off on that. I do like Shower Cap Oxide. Because that one's just wonderful. Yeah, let's go pick up this one. In case I ever use Oxide, at least I can pop that one open. Oh, and Gangster Pinstripe. No, I'm gonna hold off. Iridescent. Is that one super bright? Not really. Twilight Aqua. That's a cool tire. Do they kind of... Okay. Oh, when was that reset? Resets in 5 hours. Good to know. I just want to do a little bit of time trials now. I don't think I'm going to do online. Especially if we get kind of like a shoddy connection. I think it's better off if I like use that over Ethernet. And right now I only got the one Ethernet cable. I got to buy a splitter for the PS4 and the PC. Sorry now, just a little time trial for a little bit. Hanging out for just a bit. I've done, as you can see, a couple of these. Just the tracks that I've felt confident in doing, which is like you get the star for knocking out End Trophy, but not for doing Oxide. Oxide's trickier. Surprisingly, because Oxide is in the game, he wasn't too difficult. But his time trials are certainly a little nasty. But oh, I want to do that one, the burger one, which I think is all the way at the bottom here. Yeah. I want to give this a shot. I doubt I could beat the 251, but I want to give this a try. Because this map was not a thing back when I played on the Switch. This came out later. Who do I want to race as? This is who I used to race as. But no, let's do Pinstripe. Because we unlocked him recently. and I want to hear his little quips. I love his little face. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got like a little rocket on my part there. Alright, let's give this a go. So it seemed like the trick on this one was remembering where all the boost pads are, because you'll switch which boost pads on the ground are active when you start each lap. But we'll see what that's like. Hopefully I don't fail too badly. There's one or two parts that I have a little bit of trouble on, where you gotta do like almost a full U-turn unless you kind of trick it a bit. Okay, here we go. I timed that so well when I said alright. I love the music in this one. That's probably what gets me the most. Oh, the poor birds.
Toxic burner is not responsible for any irritation, burning, or permanent loss of esophageal muscle. Blah, blah.
I'm gonna go right. I just went from like, I was gonna say as I fall, I went from like doing moderately bad in the story mode to now needing to like kick it into high gear and do super well for these time trials. Which is something I'm probably not gonna be able to do, especially after racing for 3 hours. But we're gonna try it, Maybe I should do ones I'm more confident on. We'll just see what time we get on this one for the fun of it, because I want to race the track anyway. Yeah, this is the U-turn that really bugs me. I think you can take a shortcut off the edge. Maybe this is a good chance to try that, to see what it feels like to do that. Oh, I don't know if I'm in a drift kart. Oh, I am in a drift kart, probably. I don't think the character changes that. This circuit is hard? This circuit is hard. There's just like the one little part back there that really trips me up. Oh, God. Okay. Let me reset this one. I bet I can get a better time than that already. This one is definitely a hard one, but I like that. I'm glad that like newer tracks that they add on are still like challenging, and like they still have a unique style overall. Like it's fantastic for that reason. But definitely a hard one. Let's go. Ooh, okay, not off the edge. I've got my old ghost in here too, which was not too fast. Oh, I lost my secret. Get a little hang time boost. Oh, God. This is where I always mess things up. So I think I can boost off this and go, like, over. I think that's what I would like to shoot for, but it's this, like, figure 8 serpentine turn that really screws me up. And, I don't think I can do that part either. We're supposed to go through the like, bug part. And get a massive shortcut on there. I know one good shortcut up here where it's just after this bend. You kinda hop around and do that. Which at least catches me up to one of my ghosts. Not the good one, but a little bit there. You've lost the circuit a couple times. It's definitely, I'm sure, claimed a lot of ghosts. I'm not gonna try too hard to beat the old time wizard today. Oh, nope, just barely off. I don't know how I would get that one. I know people will hold Sacred Fire like all the way up until this point, in which case hitting that corner is not too difficult. But God, for when you don't have it. Now, what I don't like is, if you saw, I had to handbrake turn there in order to just make it around the corner. I don't know how I'd do that otherwise, so I almost don't want to take the bug zapper. Ooh, that was a bad one. Oopsie. Now I'm just making a fool of myself. I almost don't want to take the bug zapper shortcut, because I don't think it saves me a whole lot of time. I had to handbrake on that one too. Ooh. Well, hopefully we'll get a moderate time. At least our lap time isn't terrible, despite falling off like twice. Oh, there we go. Lost my speed, but that's okay. We didn't fall off the edge, and that's all that matters. Oh, I forgot to boost though. Oh, I maintained so okay. That's fantastic. Let's hold this for a little while. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Oh, it's these like little turns. So can I? Oh yeah, that's not bad. Okay, if I can do that consistently, That would definitely cut down my my lap time. My lap time. I've lost boost here, so I need to get some kind of form of boost here. I think I messed. Oh, I didn't mess it up. Wow, that was a tight corner. Look at my lap time. 103, 106, 48. Woo! That really cut that down. That's even a new high score. Wow. Let me do that one again. If I can do that 3 times, that's gonna really bring it up. So, I'm just curious. Curious. If I can get 3 46s. I did luck out also with like maintaining the Sacred Fire for a little bit there.
Right toxic fries with that.
I like going right. I'm gonna stick right. I should go left. Oh, we're gonna restart that. I hate restarting off the bat. I just got unlucky with that first turn. I should be going left because there's that one segment where I said I didn't have any boosts. That there's a boost pad there, but it's only on the left side. I'm more used to the other one. Waiting for other players to skip. Come on, Nitrous Oxide, go and skip. Stop watching the intro. Oh, I messed that up. That's fine. I don't need this at the beginning. Okay. Oh, handbrake twice. Oof. Wow, I cannot believe I saved that. Oh, but I lost the fire. That's okay. I've arrived 8th position. That's not bad. 8th position is great. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Oh, that was so close. God. 8th position is great. Good job. It's right here. I need a little bit of boost, but that's okay. Okay. What's our lap time? 51 is not terrible. It's not great, but not terrible. I should have gone left, but that's alright. Okay. That little corner there. Oh, bummer. Double bummer. There goes the fire and my speed. You're fantastic, thank you. I wish I was better. Let me go. I might just do a track I'm a lot better at. This is learning this track, which... learning it is definitely a good way to describe it because I am not very good at it. I can't believe I keep touching the edge of that. That is fantastic. I am never not going to hit the right side of that boost pad because that's just gonna save my time on that corner. Despite falling off twice. 55. Oh, I missed the shortcut though. Okay, this will put us into like the minute 5 range for this lap. We'll see, we'll see. Minute 3. Last one. Your position at this moment? I don't know. Fairly low. We'll see. I think this might be higher. Maybe 3rd? On like the leaderboard for the time trial. Maybe 3rd. That's my guess. If I could do another lap, that's like 48 seconds, I'd be golden. But I think I just messed up my odds for that. Oh, that's the first time I messed that up. Alright, I'm going way down in the ranks now. We'll see. Maybe like 6th. Didn't mess that up. That's good. Nice little boost up here and not miss the shortcut. And I'll be fine. Okay, good. 55. That's a new high score. I got 3rd. So if I didn't mess that up, I'd have 1st. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna go do a track I like. I do like that one. I'm just not very good at it yet. I'm still doing it. Let's go change level. Slowly chipping away at it. That's the thing I love about time trials. I used to do Mario Kart DS when I was a kid. And I wouldn't say I was like really good at it by any means. But like slowly I would just chip away on time trials. Like they had the Nintendo time trials that were built into the system, so I didn't have to download them from online, and I could just race the Nintendo employees essentially. And eventually I beat all of them, and I wanted to do like online time trials, and I forgot if I just looked them up or if I downloaded them from somebody. But this one doesn't have Sacred Fire. Which one's Sacred Fire? Okay, let's do Root Tubes. Anyway, I got better and better at it, and eventually I became, like, I would say pretty good at Mario Kart DS, to the point that if I raced any of my friends, I would do, like, fantastic compared to them, which is little bragging rights in the long run. Hey, thank you, Piok, for that subscription. Happy 13 months, can you believe it? 13 months. It's been over a year. Happy 1 year. And happy 1 year and 1 month. How's it going, Piok? You guys are on Fall Guys, right? Yeah. Yay! Hey, hopefully soon I can get another remote slot. I'd love to do a remote slot. I'd love to throw some of my other remotes in there. We should have actually a follow remote once that comes out of beta. That'll be nice. About to do raft. Enjoy the raft. Enjoy the raft indeed. I'd love to also swap on there, but you guys are so far ahead. Alright, let's do a little bit of Root Tubes. We're facing Oxide. I don't think I'm going to beat Oxide, but I'd like to just see how close I come to Oxide. I think I've already messed up my intro boost. Oh, Wasabi, hello to you. Now my lines are pretty on par. Oh, there's my first fail, and he's maintaining it like a god. And lost my boost there. Oof. Oof. Alright, we're not going to beat Nitrous today, but we are going to go for a PB. And that's all that matters. Get our little boost here. I think in order to beat Nitrous on this map is from the boost pad at the start, you have to pretty much maintain fire the entire race. If you mess that up once, then you are out of luck. Texafog to you. I love that emote. That was the emote I couldn't wait to put on subscribers. I had BTTV before I was affiliate, I believe. I think that's the thing. And Texapog was one of the first ones, and Texahigh. I love that little plug mode. Woo! Now, hitting the second boost pad, I don't think is necessary, so I may not need to, like, hug the wall, as tightly as I do. And I lost my boost there. Shoot. I might not need to hug the wall as tightly, which would save me from, like, losing my boost like I usually do in that little area. Ooh, that was a nice jump.
I'm the speed champion.
No, that's not a new high score. 132. I got second place. I mean, that's not bad at all. Nitrous Oxide's time, I don't know what his is. It's like 120. I think it's 120. So we got close-ish. I don't want to say super close. 1, 2, and 3. I didn't get any hang time. That was a bad move on my part. Oh, don't lose that boost. That would be such a mistake if I did. Ooh, this is some good timing. Don't hit the bones. Okay, you got a little head start on us there, but that's alright. Ooh, look at this boost. That was a whole lap with boosts. He's just outside of our reach, so like if we were gonna try to beat him in this, so not only maintaining boost the entire time, but also like cutting really tight lines. Oh, I lost it. Shoot. Goodbye, my friend. Good luck. Good luck in first place. Our boost is coming up, but oh, I should still have him in eyesight. That's good. We luckily didn't lose the boost that late. This is definitely going to be a very good PB. Going to beat our first place time. Not bad. Not bad at all. 27 on that last one. It looked like I was like boosting into turns, which was nice. 125. Definitely did not beat that. 3 seconds off my fastest time. I will take it, and I don't even need a win. I'm just gonna jump off that with. Oh no, I hit retry. I was gonna say I'll take the the fairly good time at that. No, I don't want to retry this one. I'm gonna back out. Because I would only be ashamed if I got a worse time, which I bet I will. We could do Crash Cove, could do the polar one again. I like the polar one. That one I would get okay-ish times at. I'd like to get better at it. With any of these, the goal was to try to get faster times overall, and that was like a good example of it. Just cleaning up my lines. Let's give a go to... I haven't done these two, like, ever. Huh. Cocoa Park. I do know the shortcut for Cocoa Park. I just recently learned that shortcut, where you kind of, like, cut early. It's right after the starting line. After the first bend, there's, like, a little cut you could do through this little forest section, which makes you avoid, like, a big turn. We're gonna give that a try to see if that helps our time. I don't even have a time trial for this, so we'll see how we go. This will be the first time trial. This is the, I don't know what they call that, but like this is the lap where you just time yourself. First time, you're not going against anyone specifically. This is the record, I guess. Cocoa Park too. I like Cocoa Park. I like it in like the multiplayer because if you're going against a bunch of people, there's so much space to spread out, even if people are kind of like serpentining together. Also, it just looks pretty. Look at this place. So many flowers and stuff. There we go. Oh, I forgot already how fast this is. It's right here is our little shortcut, which we need a little bit of boost to get up to. But does save us a pretty good bend. Now, ideally, I would hit all of the boost pads on the track, or at least one, because as soon as I have one, I just missed one. I don't have to worry about the rest of them, because we can just drift the rest. Oh, I'm so not doing good. Because I just lost boost, this is going to be a lot slower. But that's okay. Overall, our lap time, 30 seconds, not bad. We can knock these out pretty quickly if we're going to test a bunch of them out. There we go. I gotta remember where that boost pad is. Oh, I missed my boost. Shoot. Okay. Still doing alright. This is just all about, like, perfect lines. You don't have to worry about falling off the track. You don't have to worry about anything else, really. Just you and your peaceful lines. 31, 30. Top of the line by a lot. Shaved 20 seconds off Tiny Tiger's time. Oh, don't retry. I need to select end trophy. That would be his time. I was curious if I get like a banging time off the bat, like we just did. Do we skip end trophy and just go straight to Oxide? I don't know if that's the case. It looks like it's not, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, Wasabi is switching to Raft. Good luck on Raft there, P-Huck. Enjoy, enjoy. 137. Oh no, we didn't beat it. I swear. It's gonna be very difficult to figure out if I knew ahead of time what the super fast time is. And I practiced a track, but I never finished the track before seeing if I can beat. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know how to count. No, I just beat that time. Never mind. I'm lying. So you have to race them again, no matter what, even if you already beat the time. Got it. For some reason, I thought I had 137 and he had 133. Cool. Now I just gotta match my current time and I'll be golden. I'm curious what Oxide's time is. Like, how much better at this could you be? You could really, like, improve when you go into the forest. Like, you have to boost up there and maybe jump as well, so that way you don't get that much friction on the ground. Outside of that, can't miss the first jump pad, or the first boost pad, sorry. Because that one is on the right side of the road. It's easy to miss. We missed it twice. I hit it on the last lap. And that will give you a little boost to carry on until the next time you hit the forest. I hate doing that. I messed up the start, and I'd like to have a good start. It doesn't matter for this guy. It's only gonna matter for the next guy, for Oxide. I can do a terrible start and we'll still nail it. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that was a lot of speed through that. Okay, not bad. Now here's the boost pad right here. Oh, no, it's not. I missed the boost pad. I don't know where it was. That's not like easy. I don't know if jumping at all helps. I would like to think it does, like slightly. Oh, he doesn't even take this shortcut. So it just must be an Oxide thing. There's the pad I was talking about. This little boost does help a lot. Oh, you get a little jump there too. Ah, look at that. Wow. And you can maintain your turbo all the way through here. Wow. Okay. That must be Oxide's trick, is he's gonna, after that little jump, maintain his turbo all the way till the end. I cut 2 seconds off our last lap, and I messed up a little bit. Okay. Alright. Alright, Oxide. I'm curious what your time is. If it's within reason. That was a new, I think, first slot too. Had to have been 30-30. So 60 was a minute and 20 something. Thank God it's only a minute. The only downside is having to back out to switch ghosts. Easy, right? I'm curious what Oxide's gonna be. Because I bet I can even improve on that. 129, okay. So it's 1 second faster than our fastest time. And I bet I could still beat that. Like, I know I saw one little trick there that would definitely speed up our time, so this might be the first time I beat Oxide. I haven't actually beat him in any of my time trials, so maybe. Curious if we'll get a little achievement for it. It's gonna be tricky though, so I gotta get that jump just right. It's boosting all the way up until you get to the forest. There's a little dip in the forest, so I need to jump up the dip, get down onto the ground, and then immediately power slide so I can maintain the boost through the power slide. If I do that, be golden. That will be the trick. Oh, what fun. I love time trials. Oh, I never got to stream them either because a lot of the time I don't think it doesn't really attract a whole lot of views, which makes sense because it's just, you know, you race the same track over and over again. It's not online content. Online content's fun, but I still love doing it. Okay, we do need a perfect start for this one for sure. Oh, I missed the jump there, but that's okay. Because we're still caught up to our guy. In fact, we're still beating Oxide right now. Oh, I missed the boost pad. That is a real bad bit of luck for me. Missed the second one. Gotta restart with that. Gotta have one of the boost pads. Can't miss them both. But in the game, we got this. Oh, I'm so glad it's such a fast restart too. Not the best start, but that's alright. It's gonna be hard to see where that lip is on the grass area because it's hidden. You're essentially just driving on grass, so we're gonna have a little bit of trouble seeing that in the future, most likely. There's that little sneaky boost pad. Oh no, Shoot, okay, I lost boost here. Think we might still be able to save it? Nope, maybe not. Okay, Nitrous is caught up. There he is, sneaking up. I noticed he does not have turbo boost, it doesn't look like. Oh, did you just take another shortcut? No, he didn't take a shortcut. He just had to, like, a weird line there. Okay. Got this. Got this. Oh, I can't skip too fast. If I skip too fast, Oxide gets impatient. He's like, you know what? We're gonna watch the whole track. We're gonna see what we're about to race. That's the boost I want. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Oh, but I failed the first. That's not so good. Hello, Nitrous. I'm still ahead of you by a little bit, so it's not the end of the world yet. About to be, though. Oh, I missed that one, too. Wow. Looks like I almost naturally lost the turbo boost, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, because he still has it. Dang it. Okay. Can't beat him on that one because I don't actually have turbo anymore. I gotta, like, power slide into the turbo pad. I'll do it. Okay. No, that's a bad start. It's okay. We can recover from a bad start just fine. Not so good. Ooh, bad cornering. Okay. Turbo pad. Oh, don't lose the fire. No! Bummer. Oh, and he still has it. You get out of here, Nitrous. You silly eye. Alright, let's complete this one out so at least we get a time on it. Oh, I didn't save it on that one, so yeah, if I get like enough hang time, I think I can save. Oh, did I catch up to you, Oxide? What? Hi, Charlock, how's it going? If I get enough hang time, then I can. I almost caught up to him. Look at this. I'm like right on his back. Enough hang time, I can maintain that boost, and then just like skyrocket me ahead. How are you? I'm doing good. You're talking in all caps. How are you? In all caps. I see you're having fun with this game. Are you drunk? What's my time? 1:30:55. That is a new record by 0.20 milliseconds. You're talking strange. Charlock just found out about his caps lock button, and he discovered that without holding shift, you can type many capital letters all on a string. How could you tell? Are you actually? That's funny. Well, I hope you are enjoying the drinking. Don't drink too much. Make sure you drink some water, buddy. But hopefully you're enjoying your night so far. It sounds like you might be. I'm having my nice little cup of tea. Although I would love some rum in here. That's a joke. I don't like rum at all. Maybe some Kahlua. Let's do it. I've never had rum before. I had a really bad experience with rum. Like a really bad drinking night, and that just ruined rum for me. With some Captain Morgan. Which is too bad. I want to like rum because I like pirates. Which is like a really weird way or a really odd reason to want to like rum, but yeah, I cannot stomach the stuff. One smell on does not do it for me. Okay, maintain the drift. Maintain the turbo. That's very good. Good little rat man. Oh, you're about to lose it. Nope, we're good. We're good. Aha! Oh, I lost it here though. That's fine. We're still ahead of Nitrous. Captain Morgan was a great name for the early One Piece villain. Yes, it was. I was gonna say, wait a minute, I don't know who that is. Yes, I do. I agree. That is a very clever name. I love all the names in there. Of course, there is Blackbeard coming up. They have mentioned him. I don't know much about Blackbeards at all. Mentioned too much about that, but I know he's a pirate that is in the talks. Wait, Nitrous doesn't take the shortcut on the last lap? Oh, that's why I caught up. I didn't realize that. Why doesn't he take the shortcut on the last lap? To give us a chance? Oh, shoot. Blame me. I don't know why I slowed down. I was gonna hit the turbo pad and then try to see if I can beat my time. I was staring at the timer. I'm like, if I get 1:30, I'll beat my time. And then I just blew right past that. Alright, we try. Yes, Captain Morgan was a great name. I'm excited to watch more One Piece. In case people are watching and they don't want to hear too much, I'm at Chopper. I finished his storyline on, and I'm going into the next one, which I'm excited about. The next one. Actually, I'm well past that. I'm into, I don't remember her name, but the blue-haired girl's storyline. I know she is a crew member, but I still have not learned her name yet, oddly enough. It's a Choppa. That's a good little meme there. Did I miss the boost pad? Oh, I did. Nitrous, don't punish me. I'm your friend. Oh, I punished myself by just ruining my boost. Whee! Look at all this potential energy. Oh, look how far he's getting ahead of me. Come back here. Just come be friends for a little bit. I saw you hit the grass there. That didn't slow you down very much, did it? Oh, okay, gotta restart that one. Double bad on the turbo. I want to beat you, Nitrous, just on one, and then I'll move on to a different track. It's funny, we had really good runs at the beginning, but then I think we've done it so much that getting a good time is almost tricky. This one's the one. Hopefully. Maybe not. We have a really good turbo right now. Wow. Did we maintain that from the beginning? Oh. I'm gonna say I'm about to mess it up though. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Oh no! Oh, bummer. Okay. I did mess it up because I missed one of my pops on the turbo. Not the worst thing in the world, he is right on my neck. I just can't miss this boost pad up here, which I didn't. And I managed to maintain it. There he is. Where's the... Oh no, I missed the forest! Oh, I jumped to the wrong parts. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, we got this. I jumped too early. I forgot where the like little entrance is. I'm glad it's like really well hidden. But despite that, I still very much missed it. Let's have another run like that, and then don't jump super early. Oh, I could use that early boost. That definitely got us ahead. I can just get 3 perfects. That's not bad. Okay, great. I missed the first turbo pad. And I lost my boost. No, I didn't. 1, 2, and 3. And 1. There it is. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hit the turbo pad. Don't really need it, but we'll take it for the speed. Don't mess this up. Oh, I almost... No! Okay, we'll take a little mini boost. Let's see how that does it. That's right, he skips on the last lap. Hit that turbo. Now maintain it. I didn't maintain it. Everything went to hell in the last bit. But it doesn't matter, he still got it. That last little bit was like the cart is just slowly crashing, like stuff is falling off it, the wheels have popped. We're like running into the side of the grass and tearing it all up. But hey, we beat Nitrous Oxide. Unfortunately, no achievement. I thought we'd get an achievement off that. But I'll still take it. Now, it didn't look like it unlocked anyone else, so I don't know what the third star is. There's 3 total stars. You beat Nitrous Oxide, or you beat N Trophy, whatever that guy is. I don't actually know what that guy's name is, but the first time trial guy, and then you beat Nitrous Oxide. I don't know what the last one is. We'll have to see. Time trial. So we did this over. Oh, Emperor Velo the... Oh, from the original game, from the first game. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a great little throwback. Well, I'm not beating that, that's for sure. I am just kind of curious how fast he goes, so we're just going to take a peek at him. But we're definitely not trying to beat this. We're going to jump off this track. I'm just curious what it looks like. Very cool, though. I mean, God. I'm glad that they provide stuff like that, because if you want to get, like, really good at some of these tracks, especially if you really like the track overall, like, that is a cool way to do it. Outside of just following people that might do the leaderboard anyway. Like, you could go on YouTube and watch, like, fastest way to do this track. Like, that's entirely a possibility, but it's kind of cool to have, at least, I'm sure, people from the company that made these kind of tracks that were really good at racing it, that got the best times after trying it again and again and again. I'm actually kind of curious what their, like, placement process for that was. Like, was it testers for the game? Was it actually people that were employees that were just really good and loved playing the game over and over again? Makes me curious. But let's give it a go. I was curious what his cart looked like. So I'm sure he's gonna do that trick that I was thinking of, where you jump over here and you get that little bit of a boost. Did he didn't even take this way. Oh, is he just gonna drift the whole thing? Maybe that's all he's gonna do. Just like get a really good boost and just never even bother with that. Because I guess you do slow down during that. Oh, I've already messed it up. And that little second moments of hesitation is all it takes for him to catch up. I'm curious what kind of cart he's... Oh no, he's taking this one now. Probably because he now has the extra boost that he can use to get past that. We saw one time where, like, we managed to skip through that segment in a fraction of a second. Which right now we can't seem to do it all. We're a little chucked up on the cart. But cool to see nonetheless. He's already done it this lap. Jesus. This is probably our slowest lap because we took the long way around. Oh, and we've already messed up this boost, so that's not gonna happen. And we have to drive through this slowly, so that's bad. But that's okay because we're not shooting for a very high record, and he just finished. God, what a good time. I'm curious what his lap times are. That first lap must have been slower. Woo!
I'm the speed champion.
New high score. Well, not quite. Got it on the board. Now it's just all rats. Rats. Cool. Let me back out of here. I want to go do a different track for just time trials. Oh, whoops. Yes, got that. Great. Thank you. Thank God for getting more Wumpa coins because I'm so low on those. I could definitely use more and more. Get some Wumpas. I'm trying to get some Wumpas. I'd like to get more. Now I'd like to switch to oh, Tiger Temple might be plus. Nice. I'd almost like to switch to Corruptions tonight, but it's so late. It's like 3 o'clock that maybe not. We'll have to do Spider-Man 2, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a good day for it. Oh, what I'd like to do Electron Avenue. I really like Electron Avenue. Surprisingly, I haven't got a time that beats everyone yet, but Electron Avenue, when I first played on the Switch, this was my favorite track. I was playing, before I would stream it, which is when I was playing it solo, I was just trying all the tracks. I would play Electron Avenue, and I would play the song Electric Avenue, and just loop those two together until I got really good at this track. Now, I've gotten a lot worse at this track, as I can tell. That did not stick with me, unfortunately, unlike some of these other tracks, like Crash Cove and the, Ruru Tubes. But, nonetheless, it's still a very fun track. Little longer track. I think this is one of the longer ones in general. I think it's like a 5-minute time trial for me. Or I saw my time trial for this one was like 4:30, which is still not the best, but still 4:30 is not a short one. I like off the bat you get Sacred Fire too. Oh, which hopefully you can maintain. Since we're already here and it's such a fast load time, if we just roll it back a little bit, that wouldn't be so bad, right? We just do it once, just so we have a little bit of a good run. There we go. Okay, I almost messed it up again. Bummer, okay. Fine, I don't need it. There's the Sacred Fire anyway. That's the nice thing about this track is there's Sacred Fire everywhere. Every little turbo pad has it. Now as long as I can hold it for a very long time, I will be golden. Oh, I went over the edge. A little too strong on that one. There goes my ghost. Good luck, little ghost. Oh, that last boost pad I needed. Look at this long segment. Oh boy. Whoop. Well, hopefully my ghost isn't that far ahead. Woo. I love that little corner. It's tricky to get, but it's not a pure U-turn. Ooh, Sacred Fire. Up in smoke. A little violent, but we got it. My ghost is just a little bit ahead. I think falling off the edge was my, ooh, big ending. Does this give me a boost? It does. No, not enough of it, though. Big jump. There we go. Oh, this is the part that I need Sacred Fire for all of it. Okay, my ghost is a big winner today, and I'm a not so big winner. Oh, I thought I jumped. Oops. 2:27. We're not done with the second lap yet, though. Another 20 seconds on this one. Yeah, we're gonna get in the 4-minute range. Oh, hi! That one got me good. Quick! Last one. And then I want to do... Where's that out of time one? Woo. This is probably the track I got fairly good at holding Sacred Fire at, because you drive fast the whole time. It's like you're doing 200cc, but you gotta make sure the whole time you're trying to drift. Oh, and you can't mess up your drifts. Oh, I almost saved it. Unfortunately, it's this last little bit here that you gotta hold on to the Sacred Fire for. I just saw my ghost fail, too. I'm glad I'm not the only one that fails. Well, I am the only one that fails. space is my ghost. Never mind. Oh. Maybe if I handbrake that. No, I don't want to handbrake because if I do, I'll lose my speed. Like that. Oh, shoot. Oh no! This is worst timing. Don't fall off the edge. Oh. As if me yelling at you. My guy will make it stop. 420 is fine. Oh, apparently we... Why did we just open up End Trophy? Why didn't we open it up before? Well, I'm happy either way. 420 is not... Oh, 420, wow. So wait, we beat our other ghost by like 10 seconds. Well, wasn't he ahead of us this whole time? Maybe I like really messed up on that ghost and for some reason he fell super behind. Maybe I lapped the ghost, I don't know. But awesome, that's awesome. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Now let's do, I want to do out of time now. Practice that one a little bit. I'll do out of time and then I think we'll call it for the night because I am not necessarily tired, but I'm getting towards the end of the night where I usually like wind down. Yeah, this one. Where I usually wind down for a bit. Have Nitro's Oxide unlocked. I doubt I'm gonna beat him, so let's also just put Neo here. I did all my time trials as Neo because I didn't really have any characters unlocked, so I was like, I'm just gonna try them all with him. Now I just need to beat all of them with Pinstripe. And hopefully beat Pinstripe with someone else. Out of time is a fun one. The trick on this one, and it's kind of difficult, actually I'm almost regretting doing this one now that I think about it, because there's a fence that is very difficult to jump. I might actually quit this one out, because I'm just remembering how difficult that jump is, that fence is to jump, at the, like, kind of near the beginning. And just do Crash Cove or something like that, because it's a lot less stressful. I'll show which fence I'm talking about then. Oh, that does not give you much boost. It's the one that's right here, and it's very difficult to jump. I happen to do it there, but I don't get any boosts. I'll have to kill any boosts that I have as a result of it. Oh, I lost my... Yep. Lost my flame. I'm sorry, what? Did anyone just see what Nitrous did? I did not know about that shortcut. That was such a cool one. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to try to do real quick. That was such a mega shortcut. Oh yeah, I like this one because you are gonna maintain Sacred Fire for a very long time. Oh, unless I hit the wall or something. What happened there? That was weird. I just want to go try that shortcut. I've never seen that before. What? That was so cool. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was bad. Shoot. This. No, it's not here. It's here. So he made that jump. Wow. Okay, so you gotta have some real boost coming out of that. Okay, good to know. We'll have one more attempt here in a second. Whoops. I must have hit the windmill that last time. Didn't feel like I did that, like I didn't actually stop at all. Don't use... Oh, that was such a waste. Do not use the jump pad if you have Sacred. Because you might as well kiss it goodbye. Which is weird, because you're getting hang time, so I feel like you shouldn't lose it, but... What do I know? Not a lot, evidently. I'm just learning about a new shortcut that I'm excited to use. If I get enough boost for it. What? That is insane! I cut off my ghosts. I gotta stop getting that little bit there where I'm like being held back by the wind. I always kind of get caught up on that one. I gotta be careful of it. Oh, Nitro's already finished. God, what a cool shortcut. This map is just full of them. Oh, 254. Cut 4 seconds off. Just, I think that one instance of that shortcut, I cut 4 seconds off. I almost want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to see if I can, I can only imagine, not with nitrous oxide, because remember, that one is already, like, almost 20 seconds faster than my old time. But on top of that, whatever, like, the hardest boss is, like, oh my god, what those lines must look like. How perfect of a run that must be. That's some good speed. Oh, and that's why it's not a good idea to have such good speed when I'm used to being slow. I'm used to going at that little gate kind of slow. Let's try that again. Not bad. Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta stop it with that. I gotta just slow down. I think there's like that little upward embankment. I'm not gonna drift around after I finish that. That will just be easier on me. I think I should slow down a bit and I can aim better. I would like to get the boost off this thing though, which is what I have been doing. So right here I'm not gonna boost. I'm just gonna go... No, not gonna do that! What? Oh, what a terrible... So I was going too fast, now I'm going too slow. Gotta get right in between that. Getting right in the middle of it. With that boost. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Didn't have a fantastic boost because I technically lost my my speed. But I will still take that. That is not bad at all. Ah, shoot. There goes my lead on Oxide. Oh, let's go again. Let's do one more run. So, I gotta, when I'm swinging around that like little hourglass in the middle, I gotta pick up speed. And I think when I like jump off, right before I'm gonna make the final jump, I gotta get like a perfect jump off that ramp. Play that one. Ooh, okay, kind of get started. Yeah, I messed that up a bit. Okay, kind of. Forced myself through the entrance there. I'm not gonna beat Oxide, that's for sure. But I will beat my own time. So he kind of like almost boosts through this a bit. Like it almost looks like we power slided into it. I don't know if that's true. I might be lying to myself and to everyone else. Oof, he lost his boost too. But it almost looks like he does. That's what I messed up on last time. I didn't power slide out of that. Oh, dang it. It looks like he lost his Sacred Fire, which is a surprise. Oh, and I lost my really big boost. Alright, well I'm seeing areas where I can improve, which is good. Silly. It's good to know where you can improve. Overall. Got a good amount of speed on this one. Just want to make sure I can maintain it. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, we can still get enough speed, so really you don't need any speed for that. I see my ghost failed, so we are definitely going to be beating that ghost time. Does he have Sacred? The downside with Sacred is I can't really hit that shortcut too well. Oh, that's perfect. I lost it. I'm probably fine with losing it, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to make this jump. Oh god, 3 times in a row I've just barely made that. Or like shoved myself through the corner and the physics is like, get off. I do need some speed here at least, just a bit. Oh, I still just barely made that. Okay, good. I've actually I've been close to not to Oxide this whole time, which is good. If I was actually gonna try to beat him, like having Sacred Fire the whole time, at least in this beginning segment. Wow, look how close I am to him. I could have beat him right there. That was insane. 240. His time is like 243. I can beat him. Let me just do it one more time. I can knock it out. As long as I hold that Sacred Fire for just a little bit longer. Like, I've messed up on 2 of those laps. I can totally beat him on this. I just gotta pay attention to the ending and make sure I actually make all the jumps. And also, I have to nail the starting bit. If I don't nail the starting bit, then I'm screwed. I can nail this, though. I can beat Nitrous Oxide. Again. 3. I've got this very fast fire now. I gotta be careful with this one. I'm just gonna drive straight at it and jump it. Oh wow! I almost maintained the boost. That's not bad. I was gonna say where I'm gonna eventually catch up to Nitrous and beat him. It's gonna be at the starting line, because that's when I'm gonna have the Sacred Fire. Okay, can't mess this up. And perfect. Okay, I was gonna say ideally I'll lose it somewhere in this area, which is exactly what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Good lines on there. Messed up a little bit on power here, but we're certainly not hurting for time right now. He's quite behind us. Kind of a bad one there. Still made it though. Very good. He's caught up a little bit. Was that Nitrous or was that me laughing? Oh, that's bad. Okay. So I need some speed going into that. Speed going into there. That must be what's happening. Double bat. Okay. It's gonna be right on my neck for this next lap, but that's okay. In fact, that wasn't half bad. Lose fire here. That's alright, so I can build it back up. Go around this corner. Jump up here. Get a little boost! I ruined it! I ruined it! No! What a bummer on the last lap. Oh, we'll do it again. Oh, what a bummer. I was hoping to slide into the jump. I gotta not do that, because it's not necessary. I could just jump straight off the ramp. I keep thinking that, like, I need a little bit of an extra boost. Try drifting over that final pad? Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. I didn't think, like, when I was going over the windmill, I don't think I had enough speed, which is what, like, screwed over the Sacred Fire. That's good advice. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, how's it going? Oh, wait, you stopped by earlier. Right, let me restart that one. That was a bad one. Try holding those boosts for a little longer. It'll help you hold the flame. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That was when I think, like, when I'm at the windmill, I don't have enough boosts there, so I just gotta, like, as I'm doing the ramp up over to the windmill, I gotta hold flame there. I ideally want to lose flame over in this area because I just can't make this jump with Sacred Fire. Like, as soon as I'm in this segment, I want to make sure I lose it. Somehow, which is fine with me. Not bad. Can I main it? Oh, no, I can't. A little too sharp. But we'll take that. Lost it again, but we'll get it back. What I just need to not do is to try to drift here, because I don't even need to drift. I'll just go straight through it. A little bit more speed would be nice, but I don't need it. I can't read that, sorry. It's a big blow on text. Oh, dang it, okay. Also, hitting the first exclamation box will change the little ramp to the start, and you can take the shortcut off to the right faster. Good to know! Good to know. That would probably help a lot. Sorry, I took one eye off. But thank you for the suggestions there. I will take that at the beginning. I don't think I can, even though I will switch it, this first bit. Then again, I'm just drive around for a little bit. I take that shortcut. I guess I'll have more of a straight shot to the fence. Okay, let's try it. I feel bad because it was the only reason why I'm doing this. I should be stopping right now. I'm actually gonna end stream. But I just came like a second away from Nitrous this time, so I was like, I know I can knock it out. I fucked up that so badly. So I just wanted that last little bit to get there, but unlucky. Oh. So try to boost in the exclamation box at the start, you get 2 perfect boosts in, then you can launch off the ramp. Gotcha, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I messed up the start. And I messed up that. That's just gonna take practice, that's for sure. I'm not used to it quite yet, so it's gonna be a couple tries, unfortunately. But I'm a little bit ahead of Nitrous right now. So let's give it a go. Luckily, he leaves a little room for error. Unlike, I'm sure, the other guy. The other last one. Whoop. You know, it's perfect. It'll take practice? Yeah, for sure it will. And whoop. Those are some clean lines. There's our secret. Hey, and thank you. Oh! I lost my sacred, dang it. Thank you for that follow as well. I don't know how I lost it there. I must have bumped into something I didn't notice. But thank you for that follow for sure. We're way ahead of Oxide. As long as I don't mess this up, we're in the bag. We got this in the bag. Those are like those perfect strats for beating the third guy, the Emperor dude. Ooh, okay, that was a close one. We're good though. Bad. Good. Good lines. Bad little bit there. Don't lose Sacred. Oh, and I lost Sacred. Dang it. That's what I deserve for losing the boost at the last minute. Ooh, all over the place. Just kind of forced my way in there. I'm still ahead of Oxide. Oxide's just scratching in his head. He's like, what is that driver doing? And how is he ahead of me? He's just like pulling over just to observe. He's like worried about my well-being. I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Oh my god, you don't even need boost, do you? Now, as long as for this last bit, I can just hold the Sacred Fire for a little bit, because he doesn't actually hold it. I think we'll be golden. Okay, good. Oh, he hit the wall? I didn't even know he hit the wall. Awesome. It's just supposed to show you can mess up a lot with Nitrous on this map. Some of the other maps are not as forgiving, but hey, that's awesome. Thank you for the advice. I'm sure one of those jumps actually saved me a ton. But woo! Alright, and I think with that one, that's a good way to end it. I'm curious what the other time is. Like, how insane is the King, the Emperor's time? I'm sure it's gonna be like an extra 10 seconds off, at least. Actually, more than that. So, Nitrous never held the Sacred Fire for very long. I bet you could hold it all the way up until you jump over the fence. Maybe even further if you can. No, you're going too fast. I doubt you could hold it for that. But 1207, shave 40 seconds off. Ooh, I mean, I could see a huge margin for improvement there, but oh man, that's extremely good. I mean, that's 40 seconds off there and another 40 seconds off there. About 33, but still. Very, very cool. Once you beat Velo, you have the developer times. They're much tougher. Oh, so these aren't even... Well, I mean, technically, like, I bet these are run by developers, but I didn't know that. That developer times come after that. I was wondering who would even be after Gold. That's funny, because I imagine the developers, like, as they're developing the game, they're just testing it again and again, and they became, like, professional runners at this for a while. We'll see. One day I'll get, hopefully, good enough to get that. But for tonight, that is it. Let me close this down, and I should have music start, like, ready. I mean, this is good music already, but I should have other music ready to go. Let me pull something up. And meanwhile, we'll pull a little milk store. There we go. Oh no, but that ends the music. No, we're gonna stay on this one. And we're gonna go find something. Oh, I'd like to do a little bit of Too Mellow. But I don't know which track I want from Too Mellow. So I might just do his general songs. Look at this one. You know, switch. I'm not getting tea anymore. Mention that off. Yeah, I think the pros set the bar. The devs need to set a bar so they can practice their asses off and get good times. Yeah, true that. It's nice. It's nice actually having like really good dev times. I remember on Mario Kart DS, I would try to embrace those dev times for ages and eventually beat them. It's cool to be like, ha, I beat someone who beat the game or who made the game. But so far short by a big margin to pros on some tracks. Yeah. I mean, I imagine the developers who like set those really good tracks are just dumbfounded by like some of the tricks and some of the shortcuts that people found out later on, which is really cool to see. But anywho, let me go take a peek on who we're gonna raid tonight. We'll probably do some more. I'd like to do online for that at some point. I was holding off today because I'm questioning whether the internet's gonna be stable or not. It's probably a lot loud. Sorry, turn that down. I think Tiny Arena developer time is 309, where the world record is 246. Wow, that's awesome. It's almost like each one was cutting down 40 seconds, like we were seeing for the out of time one, and then they knocked 40 seconds off the developer time. Abouts. That is phenomenal. I don't even know how to type in this category. Nitro Field Kart. There we go. I'm gonna see who's in the category.
Just use your imagination.
I'll have to look at some of those records. I saw the one for the new like burger area. I forgot the name of it, which I feel bad. The toxic burger one. We're going to go raid Wasabi Tonic, who is one of our fellow streaming friends. We're gonna go throw him a raid. He's doing a little bit of Raft tonight, so if you like Raft, he's a great person to check out. Drive-through danger, thank you. The drive-through one. That's like a 142? What? I saw like one of the world records, or one of the like really good speed runs where it was just so quick. I was like, some of the sections where I was having trouble, they just like blew by. I was like, what? Like one of the little serpentine parts. They just jumped right over the whole area. That is insane. Props to him. Props to him. Anywho, that's it for me tonight. Hope you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone that was able to stop by tonight. Thank you for all the follows and whatnot. And we should be on tomorrow. We're going to be doing some corruption, so be sure to check that out. Have a great night. Take care.